afternoon, friends and fiends. It is my birthday bash. I hope that everybody is having a wonderful time. I am excited for this tonight. I am incredibly excited. We are going to have a ton of fun tonight. We are going to play a whole bunch of retro games. We're going to play some NES and Super NES classics that you guys pick. We are going to build a Dungeons and Dragons character. We will build a Lego set. We'll play some Minecraft, and I have a ton of things to give away tonight. I want to give some special shout outs because we have products from Runic Press and Stonehome Games, from Lu2D Games has given me a whole bunch of old game codes, products from the Laughing Tavern, and so many more. You can find links to all of those people down in the description of this video. They are fantastic people and wonderful members of my community, and I just want to thank them all. I see there are so many people in chat. We have Dee and Lydia, Stonehome Games, Seethan, Trial Fan. I think Dancer is in here now. Stonehome Games says the music is a little loud now that you are talking, so let's turn that down just a smidge. And hopefully that is better. How is everybody doing today? Heathen tipped $10. There are some tip rewards for tonight. We are going to turn this volume down on the music just a smidge. There we go. All right. Hi, Jacob. Thank you. So today we are going to kind of start things off a little bit slow. We're going to start with an Ask Me Anything section. I've got my WobbleRocket coffee cup. So this is just kind of a time to chat and chill with you guys. So if there's anything that you want to ask me, now is the time to do so. You can ask about my games. You can ask about my streaming, my tabletop role-playing game stuff, my epilepsy, my cats, anything you want to ask. Heathen says, I tipped $10, but I'm cashing in the $5 reward. Okay. What do you want to see first? What are we playing first? NES or Super NES game? I like this music. This is, what music is this? If I can get to the, if I can get back to my video, I can find out. Heathen says right or left-handed. I am right-handed. Lydia says, where is Pixel? Pixel is currently sacked out on the recliner. She is asleep. We are listening to Fiesta by Zimple, which was a free, royalty-free copyright kind of thing that we could grab. My hat doesn't quite fit on my headphones, so it's kind of high up in my head. Stonehome Games says, who do you play in Super Smash Brothers? I have actually not played Super Smash Brothers all that much, to be honest. I would probably go for Luigi most of the time, just because I really like Luigi. So yeah, probably Luigi. And because you made a donation, Heathen, you also get your name on a balloon. And hopefully, when Pixel wakes up, she won't wreak havoc on these things. So we'll find out. Heathen says, who's your favorite Vault Hunter in Borderlands 1? I usually go for the sniper guy. I really like the sniper kind of run. But I also like the big bruiser guy. I can't remember their actual names. Because his ultimate is really fun, where you just run around punching people. All right, our first balloon Heathen, I kind of screwed up on the A little bit, but it's cool. So Heathen is our first balloon of the day. Yes, Mordecai and Brick. And what are the other two? Maya? Is it Maya that's in the first one? And oh gosh, what is his name? It's oh crap, I can't remember what his name is. The soldier. What is the soldier's name? Brick is awesome. He's probably my favorite character not named Moxie. Lilith. Lilith is in the first one. Maya is in a second one. I'm going to go ahead and give Lydia a balloon as well, because Lydia can't donate. But Lydia made a really cool thing that's going to be our first giveaway. Roland? Is it Roland? Yeah, Maya is in 2. Okay, that's what I was mixing up. Is Roland the soldier? I have 40 balloons, by the way, and I'm turning 40, so when we run out of balloons, I run out of balloons. All right, Lydia, there's your balloon. All right, I have a question for you guys. If you were to join a circus, what would your circus act be? I thought about this one the other day, and I was like, I need to ask that on stream. Stone Games. Do you mean Kevin Hart? No, we don't mean Kevin Hart. I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard it's terrible. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys what Lydia made, because it is really, really cool. This is the drawing that Lydia made, and it has all of my most common chatters in it. And I really, really love it, because it's got Heathen, it's got Not Sure, Trial Fan, Stone Homie, it's got Drew Makes and Cass, and all kinds of people in it, and I really, really love it. And everybody has like their own little icon. And I know a secret about this one, because if you hit this with a black light, it does really cool things. Like there's parts of it that light up because of the black light. So I think that is really cool. She did a fantastic job on it. And we will give this away in just a few minutes. This is going to be given away to one of our lucky chatters. And I have decided that I'm going to limit this one to the people that are actually on the drawing. I didn't want to open it up to everybody. I thought it would be mostly important to stick to the ones that are on there. Trial Fan says that her circus act would be a high wire walker. And Lydia says acrobatics. I have planned for that question forever. Heathen says actually one of the chicks that played D&D with us no longer plays because she joined the circus. Really? What's her act? Stonehome Games says my circus act is the man who can sleep no matter what is happening. Hello, Furious George. Hello. Merry birthday, Wobble. Yes, it is my birthday. All right, so what do you think? Should we go ahead and give this away? I think we should go ahead and give this away. And like I said, I have already selected the people that are on. Where did the image go? Hey, what happened? No, that's not it. There it is. I've already preloaded everybody into this that is on this poster. So we are going to roll, and we're going to see who gets to keep it. I added myself onto this one because I actually want to keep this. All right, and the winner is Not Sure. I don't think Not Sure is in the chat yet, but we will check on that later on. Heathen said she's an apprentice. She went to a local circus and they invited her to tour with them, so she left with them. I don't think she has an act yet. Okay. I imagine, like, if you join the circus, you kind of float around to all the different acts and see what works for you, right? Furious George says that's awesome. She did run away to join the circus. I think if I was going to join the circus, I would want to probably do something with, like, the wild animals, like probably the lions and tigers, or maybe the elephants or something. Trial Fan says Lydia's on her own poster. Of course she is. She's generally the very first person that shows up. So she needs to be on her own poster. Lorraine, welcome in. Heathen got a bowl of pistachio ice cream. That's like the first good one that you've gotten, because I think the last ones that you got were sardine and broccoli flavored. D says, gotta go now. Kid wants to go to the pool. Once again, happy birthday. D, thank you. We will be streaming for like the next 6 hours, so feel free to pop back in if you have time later on. Lydia says, yes, I made myself. I'm the first in all the streams, but Stone Home Games took my spot to be first. Yeah. Dancer, you gotta put the command ice cream with no spaces. He then found Megaman 4 at the game store. So I actually added a couple of new things into the retro game store. So y'all check that out too. What is your favorite type of ice cream? My answer to this changes all the time, because I will get kind of fixated on one type of ice cream and then it'll end up going to something different. But lately I have been like really hooked on mint chocolate chip. Sometimes it's like butter pecan, things like that. I asked this question on Blue Sky last night. We actually started doing some of our birthday giveaways. I started them on Blue Sky last night. We have given away a bunch of stuff on Discord today, thanks to all of the community members who have donated items for me to give away. We have had a lot of cool stuff to give away. So Chipmunk won a month of Discord Nitro, and Quartermaster, who is not in chat right now, won a couple of games, and I'm trying to think what else we've given away. We've given away all kinds of stuff lately. Stoneham Game says mint chocolate chip will always reign supreme, but most ice cream is great. Yes. Lydia says cherry chocolate passion from Publix. It's my favorite. Heathen says there's a white chocolate peppermint that Heb sells for Christmas that is absolutely amazing. Hi, Chipmunk. Yes, Stoneham Games won Hue. That's right. You'll have to tell me how that one is, because it looks really fun. It's like a puzzle game. And I might pick that one up for myself if it turns out to be a good one. All right, folks, this is supposed to be an Ask Me Anything section, so if you have anything you want to ask me, now's the time. I wonder how long it'll be before Pixel wakes up. Oh, I see her. She just rolled over and put her paws up in the air, so she's got her hands up in the air like the rest of us do. So I was thinking that one of the things we might do tonight, let's see if I can pull it up. Heathen says favorite game of all time, Wobble. You know I can't answer that question. I don't know what my favorite game of all time is. If it comes down to play hours, it's going to be a toss-up between Skyrim and Minecraft. Like, those are the two games that I have played the most. Chipmunk says, what NES game really tries your patience to the point that you won't play it? That's a hard one. Because I'm kind of a masochist when it comes to NES games. Like, I'll keep playing them even if I'm terrible at them. But there are just some that probably, King's Knight was a shooter that Squaresoft released, and it is brutal. Trial Fan said, I did, you missed it. What did I miss? I'm sorry if I missed your message, Trial Fan. You'll have to ask it again. Furious George says, what happened to the red lion for that Voltron behind you? So actually I found... I actually found this Voltron at a thrift store, and he had all of the parts except for the red lion. So I need to get him at some point. He doesn't have, I don't say he has all the parts, because he's missing the sword, and I think he's missing like the tail on one of the legs. No, both the tails are there. It might be, he's missing like the canopy on the Green Lion's arm. Oh, let me put that where you guys can see it. So he is missing a couple pieces, and I will pick them up at some point. I do need to get the Red Lion so I can finish the arm, though. And he's got one floppy wing. It always flops over. We'll set him down there, and maybe Pixel won't eat him. Stonehome Games says, you getting that was one of the first times I watched you. Yes. And it looks like we have another donation. Thank you to Dancer. So we got to do another balloon. Chipmunk says, debates donating $5 and choosing King's Knight. Hey, if you want to do that, that is fine. I did see that Heathen picked Zelda 2 first, so we will play that whenever we get started on our games. Furious George says he also has other weapons beside the sword. Each lion comes with a different weapon they can hold in their mouths. Okay. I know there's also a shield. I think there's also a shield with that set. Oh, that's right. Trial Fan asked about pizza toppings. What are your 3 favorite pizza toppings? Pepperoni does not count. Peppers, onions, and Italian sausage. Those are my favorites, definitely. And in fact, we are going to order. This is a really small balloon. Oops. I can't promise these are going to be big balloons, guys. My lung capacity is not that great. Also, these are thrift store or dollar store balloons, so I think some of them might have a leak. AV64 Dancer, there you go. If you guys hear a sudden kapow tonight, it's probably Pixel attacking one of your balloons. Lydia says, Trial, my favorite pizza toppings are mushrooms, black olives, and stuffed crust. Those are good. Yeah, definitely. Stonehome Games says green olives and mushrooms are best. I don't think I've ever had green olives on a pizza. I've always had black olives. Gridflay, hello, hello, hello. Hey, look, I figured out a decade-old YouTube login. Happy birthday. Thank you. All right, so I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and we are going to do... We should give something away, right? We should give something away. What are we going to give away tonight? Let's give away... let's start with a $5 Steam gift card. So, if you want to get in the running for a $5 Steam gift card, type join in chat right now, and we will see who wins it. And then after we do that, we will start with some NES games. Oh, oops. Let's get to the right thing. Here we go. All right, so I need some names. Who wants to join in for a $5 Steam gift card? Stonehome Games. Dancer. Furious George. And we will give that, say, about 2 minutes. Heathen. Chipmunk. Lydia says I'm wearing Wobble's shark hat. Yes, I gave the shark hat from the Jaws stream to I gave that to Lydia a few days ago. Low name. Trial fan said, "Ooh, I had the best salami sandwich yesterday." I like salami. Salami's pretty good. Belshare, hello, happy birthday. Thank you. Lu2D Games says feta, halloumi, pesto base with crispy bacon and toasted tomatoes. Ooh, those sound good. Okay, so for those of you who are just joining in, we are doing our first giveaway for a $5 Steam gift card. So this is if you have a PC and you'd like to pick up some games on Steam or help decrease the cost on something, now would be the time to do so. Chipmunk, thank you for the donation, and that means I got to do another balloon for Chipmunk. All right, folks. After I blow this balloon up, we're gonna roll the. So if you want to get in on this giveaway, now is the time. That one didn't want to go. It's a good thing that you guys are thinking about pizza toppings, because later tonight, you guys are going to help me decide what pizza I'm ordering tonight. All right, dramatic. Dramatic Chipmunk, there's your balloon. All right, folks, so let's see, who added in? Bell added in. All right, let's roll and see who wins the $5 Steam gift card. Furious George, you are the winner. Okay, so I'm going to get with you later about that, and I will send you a message on Discord to get you that $5 gift, Steam gift card. Oh, Lu2D Games, I'm sorry, you were just a few minutes too late. I will do other giveaways later in the evening, however. All right, let's hop into a game, and we are going to play some Zelda 2. Oh, I didn't mean to update my emulator. Hold on a second. All right, let's see. Zelda 2, where is it? All right, we are playing Zelda 2, and why is it not? Haha, there we go. All right. Heathen says, woohoo, time for the easiest game of all time. Oh, no. Gridflay says, oof, I'm a pizza extremist, might need to sit that one out. Lydia says that was the second giveaway. That's true, it was the second giveaway. Let's see, let's start a new file here. I don't know that I have ever actually done anything successfully in this game, to be honest. Hi, Magpie. Return the crystal to the palace in Parappa. Hello! Lodame says, first $20 donation can also have their choice of one of my bundles of tokens. Oh man, you're trying to get me to do that pickle juice shot, aren't you? I was hoping you guys wouldn't notice that one. If all else fails, use fire. Hi, K-King. Please let me help you. Come inside. I can restore your life. Only the hammer can destroy a roadblock. Sorry, I know nothing. There's so many people. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to and who I'm not supposed to talk to. Hi, Astaria. Hello. Talk with my father before you leave town. Okay. It's a kid. Get candle in Parappa Palace. Slinky Ninja. Hello. Thank you. NES or Super NES? Furious George. Either one is good. Okay, so we gotta find a hammer so we can break the roadblock. Is it in this cave? Uh-oh. No? See, as long as you don't get hit, it's fine. And then as soon as you get hit, you got problems. Bell says I'm here for the inevitable pickle juice shot. Oh. Why is it dark? Wait, what? No! Just get out of the dark. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this game. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh wait, fairy. Let's get the fairy. Woohoo! Okay, that's life. Hi, Kayla. Hello, hello. We are in... Thank you, Kayla. Let's increase our life. Dancer says, where's your light? You need a candle, I think. Okay. I guess we gotta go find a candle. It said Parappa Palace is where we gotta go for that, to get a candle. Which I'm guessing is not the cave up here. You have to go through that dark passage to get to Palace 1? Oh, jeez. So I gotta go through the dark thing and hopefully not die. And then... Alright, let's try to... Okay, I see something moving, so, like, that's okay. I can dodge that. Well, wait, you guys need to agree, because one of y'all's telling me to go through the passage, and another one's telling me to go northwest. Okay, there's something. Let's see what this is. Okay, now Gridflay says southeast. Okay, so you guys have given me 3 different directions of where this palace is that I need to go to. Chipmunk has picked Cowboy Kid. Okay, so... I'll have to download that one because I don't think I have it real quick. Dancer says you need a compass. Alright, we got a key. Magpie says go down, you have to mine before hitting bedrock. I think it's the wrong game, Magpie. Kayla says Dizzy. Okay. That would be a fun one to play. You guys are gonna have to forgive me if I miss some messages, because chat is moving real fast right now. This place is not too terribly dangerous. Magpie says no, it's just a skill issue. Shake my head. Heathen says Lolo. I like Lolo. Lolo is a lot of fun. Chipmunk says you have to swim like in Star Tropics. I know that you can't swim in Star Tropics, so no. We are not even gonna try that one. Uh-oh. We got the beepins. Heathen tipped $5. Thank you, Heathen. This looks an awful lot like the bridge. No! $5 to play Adventures of Lolo after Cowboy Kid. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to try to get through this place if we can. Or until I hit a continue, and then we'll swap over to Cowboy Kid. As long as I stay under this spot where he's throwing, I'm doing okay. Alright, we got him. Let's do... Says magic will go up. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, he got me. He even says in later, I tip $5 more for you to do Star Tropics. Oh, no. Oh. All right, let's see about getting Cowboy Kid real quick. All right, did I miss any messages? Let's see what I missed. Lu2D Games says, "Ow, chicka, wow, wow." All right, Cowboy Kid. What kind of game am I getting into here? All right, let's try this one. Hey, where'd it go? There it is. There's been a lot of crime in town lately. Did you come to town empty-handed? Here's a weapon, partner. Hey, oh. I like how he gives me a knife. Just going around stabbing folks in the middle of town. Howdy, partner. Would you care to buy some items? I can buy a key or some French fries. Let's buy a key. And let's go back and buy some French fries. I don't know what either of those do, but... Oh, we can jump. We can actually jump really well. Hit the treasure chest to pick up money along the way. Lydia says, Heathen, I'm not counting this man's deaths in Star Tropics again. Oh no! They got me. Okay, this one actually looks really fun. I'm gonna have to play this game a lot more. The judge next door is looking for a sharp gunslinger to hire as sheriff. Get a key to open his door. We got a key. Howdy, partner. This town needs a fast gun and a quick eye for sheriff. You want to be the law in these here parts? Well, I ain't got a gun, but I got a bowie knife. Congratulations. By the powers vested in me, I hereby appoint you sheriff of our town. Alright, who are we going for first? Let's go for this guy, because he looks dastardly, and he has a bowie knife like we do. Oh no! No, Astaria, why are you gonna do me like that? Oh no. Oh no. Astaria just made me do the pickle shot. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's dill pickle. Oh. Alright. Here we go. You guys asked for it. Woo! That actually wasn't that bad. That seemed like it would be worse than it was. Thank you so much for your donation, Astaria. Oh, we also have to give you a balloon. Hold on. All right, we'll get back to Cowboy Kid in just a second. Hold on. All right, Astaria, there is your balloon. I would love to use up all of these balloons today. These guys have sombreros on. Okay, Chipmunk, I need to know if I get a gun at some point, or if I just go around stabbing people the whole time. I'm sorry, the train will not be running due to hostile engine raids. Oh, Magpie. I'm gonna have to put a limit on pickle shots, aren't I? Chipmunk says you'll get a gun soon. Okay. Wait, we gotta, what did that do? We got a star. I don't know what the star did. Magpie, I will do your pickle shot in just a second. I don't know where I'm supposed to go at all in this thing. Oh, wait, there's a store. Okay, what can we get? We can get a map, a ladder, or some bread. Let's get some bread. We need our health back. And I guess we'll get a map. Do we have enough? Oh, we do have enough for a ladder. Okay. Alright. We'll do another pickle shot. And that also means that we have hit our first Ko-fi goal, which is I will take a video of my studio and I will post it on YouTube. We will do that probably tomorrow. Alright. Second pickle shot. Here we go. Oof. Ugh. Okay, that one was harder. I'm not sure. Welcome in. Oh. 2 pickle shots down. Okay, and Magpie gets a balloon. Oh, and we're not even an hour into this stream yet. I'm not sure. How are you doing today? Right now we are playing Cowboy Kid, which is a NES game that Dramatic Chipmunk picked. Who am I giving this to? Oh, Magpie. Alright, Magpie, there's your balloon. My hat is falling over. All of my streams are lit. What are you talking about, heathen? Alright. I don't actually know what I'm doing in here, but we will play this for just a little bit longer, and then we are going to swap over to whatever heathen picked last. I don't remember what it was. He donated $5. Blue 2D Games says, guys, if he drinks too many, we'll kill his liver with salt. So we never met before, all right? Yeah, I'm gonna do a limit on how many pickle shots I can do because I really don't want to make myself terribly, terribly sick. Let's go to the barn. What's here? When underground, you can use the ladder to get above ground by first pressing the start button, then the A button. I love whenever characters in these games break the fourth wall. Astaria says, please drink water too. Yes, I will. It's Puppy Dog. We can't talk to the dog? What? Want to try the hottest game in the West? It's only $100 a hit. You have to make the striker stop at the right place. Use the power gauge to see how high it goes. You want to take your best shot? Alright. Alright, we gotta do the timing here. Bam! What? Oh. Yeah, I want to try again. Apparently, if you go too much, it knocks it off the thing. Oh, I don't have enough money. You can't pet the dog, and I think that is disappointing. Oh, I died. And that is out of continues. Alright, Heathen. What was the game that you picked? I don't remember. Alright, I am going to grab some water real quick. Heathen will tell me what game he picked, and then I will be right back. Not Sure says, to celebrate your birthday, I'm going to take a half a shot of my best whiskey, and that is all I will drink tonight. Salute. Adventures of Lolo. Okay, after I come back from break, we'll do that. I'm going to grab some water real quick. All right, we are back. And just as proof, I have my water. All right, so we have met our goal for a studio tour. So we need a new Ko-fi goal. What should our new Ko-fi goal be? Let's say, what kind of stream do you guys want to see? Something that's outside of my usual. We'll do some kind of a special game or event that you guys want to see in the future. So what are we gonna do? Heathen says new gaming PC. My gaming PC is pretty good, and it's gotten a lot of upgrades. So I don't think we need to do that one. That's a good idea, Heathen. Stonehome Games says a drawing or art stream. Lydia says a tea party. Belle says paint a mini. Oh, I hate painting minis. I really do. I don't like painting minis. Magpie says Skyrim. A lot of good ideas coming out here. Wobble plays a solo one-shot with input from the audience. That could be a lot of fun. That could actually be a lot of fun. I like that idea. Let's see. I'll give you guys another minute or two to pick throw some ideas out there, and then we'll see. Astaria says, get ready for D&D with you stream. I don't really have a lot to get ready for. I tend to just walk out the door with what I've got. Now, if I'm running a game, that would be a lot more, but I'm not running any games anytime soon. Although I do need to schedule a one-shot for the tabletop group that I'm part of now. I like the idea of doing a solo TTRPG. Okay, so that one's gotten several ideas. All right. All right, so that should update. There we go. And we're going to go for 60 on this one. Just because it's a little bit more involved than doing a studio tour, because that'll just be like a short. All right, so we are going to play some Adventures of Lolo. But I think that we should go ahead and give away another thing. So let's give away, I know what I've got. Let me grab a picture of it real quick. Belle says, that's totally fine. I get it. Mini painting isn't for everyone. I would like it more. It's just that it wears out my hands and my eyes are not that great. So, Kelly White. Hello, hello. How are you doing? All right, so let's see. All right, so here is what we are going to do. We're going to give away a copy of Motif Story Engine, which is a solo and GM Light role-playing system from Thought Police. I have been given, or it's actually Thought Punks now. They've changed the name to Thought Punks. It is a really, really cool system. I've seen it before. It's, if you've ever played with Mythic GM Emulator or any other Oracle system that allows you to take systems that normally require a dungeon master or a game master, it allows you to play them with a solo pattern. I really enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. So we're going to give away a copy of that. So if you would like to win a copy of Motif Story Engine, drop join in the chat right now. Let's clear our names. Linda, hello, hello. All right, so our giveaway right now is for Motif Story Engine from Thought Punks. And later on in the stream, we actually have a big bundle from Thought Punks that has like $200 worth of games in it. So we'll give that away later on. But for right now, we're going to give away Motif Story Engine. Magpie, Dancer, Kelly, Gridflay. And we'll give that one about another minute or so. Meanwhile, you guys make sure that you hit that, that like button. And if you are new to the channel, I really hope that you'll hit the subscribe button as well. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year, and we have made a lot of progress on that. I think we were at 376 when this stream started. Not sure says, I don't even know what that is. So basically what it is it is a toolkit to allow you to play games like Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder by yourself. If you didn't have a GM, or even if you had several other players and nobody wanted to be the GM, it would allow you to do those things in that way. All right, so we are gonna roll in just a second. Lu2D says it's great. So I'm guessing you already have a copy of Motif Story Engine. And Chipmunk tipped $5 more. So what would you like to see as our next game after Lolo? Lydia says, Wobble, if you do an art drawing stream, I have to be on it. I love art. That might be a fun thing to do in the future. I think what I would have to do for that is I would want to set up my camera doing like top down onto a desktop, and that would take a little bit more engineering. So we'll see on that. All right, so we are going to do our roll, and let's see. See who wins. And the winner is Magpie. All right, Magpie, I will get with you after the stream, and we will get you set up. Congratulations, Magpie. Chipmunk says Super 3D Noah's Ark for Super NES. Okay, so after we play Lolo, we will play some of that. So let's go ahead and hop back into our game and find Adventures of Lolo. Gridflay tipped $20. Oh, Gridflay, you're gonna make me do another pickle shot. I'm gonna go ahead and do your balloon first, and just kind of space that one out a little bit. Heathen says, I must win the Alien TTRPG. Gonna need some backdoor politics to rig that one for me. Y'all gotta add some candles. We only got 4 candles on my cake. This one doesn't want to go. All right. All right, Gridflay, there is your balloon. All right, where's my pickle juice? The good news is I have a limited amount of pickle juice, so I really can't go too much on this stuff. All right, here we go. Third pickle juice shot. God, that one was worse. I think they've settled a bit to like the bottom of the jar. Ooh. Yeah. Mike says, I'm cringing at the pickle juice. I can't do it. Oh. Woo. Chipmunk says, yeah, you're gonna want to screenshot that moment for posterity. There will probably be many good clips that come out of this stream. Gridflay says, sorry, buddy. I don't think you are. I don't think you're sorry at all. Oh, all right. Let's get into Adventures of Lolo. Let's see here. What do I got? Where is it? There it is. Adventures of Lolo. I actually know how to play this one a little bit. I hate the flashy effect that starts the thing. Lydia said, y'all weak. What do you mean, y'all weak? The mission, save the captured Princess Lala from the great devil's evil empire. You are the only one who can save Princess Lala. I love the music in this game. Okay, let's see. That guy starts running around, and this one shoots stuff at me. So grab that one. That's not what I wanted it to do. Crap. I think I broke this one. Yeah, I screwed that one up. Load Aim said, ooh, now I need, or Trial Fan says, Load Aim, now I need to make up a coleslaw recipe. That would be fun for Halloween. I bet you could do some fun stuff with that. Spidey says, what is this? The Adventures of Lolo? Yes. This is one of the better puzzle games for the NES. Ooh, run away. Cridflay says, Deadly Slaw, I'm in. Spidey, how are you doing tonight? Okay, so... gotta block this guy in. And block this guy in. Spidey says, I played it, it's just been a long time and I don't know that I was particularly good at it. It's definitely one of those games that, like, you have to practice at. Okay, so these guys, like, once you start moving, they try to block you in. Spidey says, doing okay, got up late after sleeping in, trying to get a couple things done before I stream later tonight. What are you streaming tonight? Trial Fan says, Wobble special Halloween menu. Yes, please. We have plenty of time to plan it. I really want to do some fun stuff for Halloween. I think we'll have a lot of fun with that. Alright, I got one of them trapped. Waylo, hello, how are you doing? Thank you. Congratulations, you've just cleared floor 1. This is not the end of the battle. Oh, this guy's fast. No, he got me. Spidey says we're playing the GBA version of Ultimate Spider-Man on Let's Play Saturday. Awesome, that sounds good. If you're still streaming when I'm done here, I'll definitely pop in. Oh, dang it. I was gonna try to grab him before he got there. Oh, no! So when you collect, Kelly says, so you can turn some enemies into balls. How often can you do that? Is it a per room thing? Sometimes when you collect these power-ups, you get a shot, and you'll see that on the right where it says 0 underneath the character. And unfortunately, not every room gives you those. But that's the number of times that you can do it. All right, we're going to try floor 2 again just for a little bit. Gridflake says, this is also odd. I never had a console. I haven't played any of these. Cool stuff. Got me already. There we go. You guys make sure that you hit that like button because it really helps. It helps get a lot more viewers into the channel because of the way that YouTube's algorithm works. The more likes a video has, the more likely it is to send that video to other people. All right, so we got that one. In this room, the blocks block the little weird broccoli-looking guys and keep them from shooting at you. Heathen, thank you for the tip. Spidey says, heading off for a bit to do some adulting. If I don't return in time for the rest of the stream, have a happy birthday and a good stream, WobbleRocket. Thanks for popping in, Spidey. I appreciate it. Alright, so this guy, what does he do? He starts moving back and forth. He then says $5 for Wobble to play Hagane. Oh gosh. Oh, I forgot that he shoots. Oh, gosh. This is one of those games that, like, gets you with a bunch of dirty tricks. Lydia says Wobble's spooky Halloween cooking show. That could be fun. Okay, let's see. We gotta grab this one. Stonehome Games says, Lydia, are you saying that his cooking is so bad it's scary? I'm a good cook. What do I have to do here? I never remember what I'm supposed to do in this one. Not that. Gotta move these around, and I'm probably screwing it up big time. Yeah, I've trapped myself now. Magpie says next stream goal, we fly everyone out to WobbleRocket and he cooks for all of us. I've cooked for big groups before. It's actually kind of fun. It's a lot of work though. All right, so Chipmunk wanted, what was it? Super 3D Noah's Ark. Let's see if I can get that one. I don't think I have it. I don't know if this is the one that Chipmunk wanted. We'll see. It's the first thing that came up for Super Nintendo. Wait, no, this is on NES. Hold on. Wait. There it is. Okay. Waylo says, sorry, have to step out, but I hope the rest of your birthday is fantastic. Have fun, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us, Waylo. All right, let's load this up. Yeah, I found a copy of it. There we go. Wait, what is this? You'll be out of the Ark in 6 days, Noah. Unfortunately, the animals are a tad bit restless and want to get out now. Good thing you brought all that food with you. You'll need it to put the busy ones to sleep. At the end of the first day, be prepared to deal with Carl the camel. He's been real cranky lately and is a bit out of control. Good luck and be careful. Chipmunk, what do you have me playing? How do I open the door? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's some fruit. These are all the open cages. Oh, I hear a goat. I hear a goat. Oh, I got him. Okay. The goat's asleep. Oh, no. I've got cages here. Am I supposed to do something with them? No, I guess not. It's a first-person shooter. What is this game? I don't know if you guys can hear the music. If Doom had fruit. Chipmunk says no, you just need to put all the animals to sleep. Okay. Does it tell me how many animals are left? Oh, I hear goats. Alright, I've got feed. My health is at 12% though. I gotta find some health. Chipmunk says, no, why would it do that? Trial Fan says, can't hear the music. Let's crank this up a little bit. The music's real low anyway, so I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. Are the only enemies goats? Nope. Oh, wait, they're sheep. Oh, they got me. The ornery. No, I could definitely see this being a serious game because Doom would have come out around the same time, and there would have been that type of people who wanted to give kids something else to play other than Doom. I can absolutely see this being played seriously by some people. Should only be 2 of each animal, right? But no, there are lots of goats. I don't think it is very true to biblical. I love how you can hear the goat snoring. What is this stuff? This is water and food, I guess. I'm not going to play this one for long, Chipmunk, just because the graphical effects in this one kind of get to me a little bit. So we're not going to play this one for very long, but this is a wild game. I have never even heard of this one. Oh, there's sheep. Sheep. Do they spit? What? Felt like they were spitting at me. Alright, we got that one. I would like to at least see the camel guy. I don't know where he is, but... Oh, there's a sheep. Oh, I'm gonna run out of feed. I gotta find some feed. I only got 3 shots left. Oh, okay, I can drop some. They just have to get close. There's some feed. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, I'm not gonna play this one anymore, Chipmunk, just because this one is a little bit iffy on me. So no, we're not gonna play this one anymore. Oh, wow. Let's see. Hagane, the final conflict. All right, let's check up on chat real quick. Lydia said, I would totally be on the Wobble Spooky Baking Show if I could make baked goods look spooky. Heathen says it's Wolf 3D, I'm telling you, it's literally just a reskin. Kelly said, I think Noah overstocked on goats. He was only supposed to bring 2. Chipmunk said, at the time, Nintendo threatened to pull all NES stuff from stores caught selling unlicensed games, so a company called Color Dreams rebranded itself as Wisdom Tree and started making Christian games. These games were sold in Christian bookstores who wouldn't be selling other NES games or equipment anyway and didn't care about Nintendo's threat. I knew about Wisdom Tree. I didn't realize they were still producing games for the SNES era. Heathen says there's a tale that id Software gave the devs the Wolf 3D source code in retaliation for the Super NES version of Doom being so bad, but this is just a myth. The dev team actually just stole the game. Lodame said the goats do spit. Furious George said Chipmunk are those the people who made like Bible Man and stuff. Lydia, I'm not ignoring you. It's just really hard to keep tabs of chat and play games at the same time. Chipmunk said, sorry, the effects were bad on that one, Wobble. I forgot about the flashing. Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to do this one because of the flashing, but we'll see. Kelly said, I looked up Carl, sadly just a regular camel. I was hoping to be a Mecha Hitler with a different head. All right, Hagane, let's do it. I've never actually played Hagane. It does have a lot of flashing effects. It's not bothering me too much, though. We'll see about it. Damage flash is okay. As long as it's not full screen, it's probably alright. This one's actually really fun. I don't know what any of these power-ups do, though. Yeah, that's bright. That must have been a super ability or something. Oh, I died just before the... I died just before the one-up. Okay, I changed weapons somehow? How did I do that? Okay, so that's a super ability. That's what does it, and that changes weapons. Okay, cool. I got it. I got it figured out now. Oh, you got me. Lydia said the flashing is giving me headaches, bro, and Lodame said the big explosions in the game are a lot. Yeah, I think this one's really cool. I don't know that I can do it on stream very much. We will probably come back to it at some other point, just personally, though. All right, so I think that's got us caught up on games. Let's do another giveaway. All right, what are we going to give away this time? Let's do another $5 Steam gift card. All right, so we are doing another $5 Steam gift card. Let me get to what I'm supposed to actually be on. There we go. All right. If you would like to win this Steam gift card, type join in chat right now. We have Heathen. This is for a $5 Steam gift card. We have Stonehome Games and Dancer. We have Bell, Astaria, Chipmunk. Not sure. Lodame. Chipmunk, thank you again for $5. Magpie. Gridflay says it's after 5. I'm having a drink. Anybody want to raise a glass with me? Happy birthday, Wobble. Thank you, Gridflay. Hi, Cass. We are just about to give away a $5 gift card. If you would like it, type join in the chat. Chipmunk says going classic this time, Mega Man 2. All right, we can play Mega Man 2 in a little bit. Bellshare added another candle to the cake. There are 11 candles on my cake right now. Cass, do you want in on this giveaway? This is our second $5 gift card of the night. All right. Oh, candles are stacking up. All right, I'm going to give this one about 30 more seconds. If anybody wants to get in on the $5 Steam gift card giveaway, now is the time to do it. Lou2D Games says, happy birthday, Wobble. I've got to head out, but everyone have fun. Thank you, Lou2D Games. All right, we are going to do our roll. Let's see what we've got. Who is going to win the $5 gift card? And the winner is Astaria. Astaria, congratulations. I will get that to you after stream is done. All right. Let's throw on some music. Let's see. Chipmunk asked for Mega Man 2. We're going to play that in a little while. But I'm going to wait on that for right now. Oh. All right. I want you guys to make sure that you hit that like button. And if you have not already subscribed to the channel, please do. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. And, you know, we are making really good progress on that. I know we've seen a lot of new faces in here tonight. And, you know, I stream 4 days a week. We do retro games. We play a lot of NES games. We do Super NES games. Some of the series that I've got going on right now, we currently have Diamonds and Dragons Minecraft, where I take classic Dungeons and Dragons maps and I turn them into Minecraft maps. And we just finished up Marpenoth Hall by Dyson Logos, which is has been a really fun adventure. And we are about to start work on the dungeon from In Search of the Unknown, which was one of the first Dungeons and Dragons modules ever published. On Thursdays, we are in the middle of playing Final Fantasy VI. We're playing the T Edition ROM hack, which keeps the basic storyline intact, but it adds a whole bunch of additional items and enemies and bosses and all sorts of other stuff. Add some new music, lots of cool things. On Fridays, we have only actually done one episode of this, but we're going to get back to it pretty soon. We're playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I don't stream on Saturdays usually. This is kind of a special stream for my birthday. And then on Sundays, we do Sunday Night NES, and that is where I play NES games, and we've had a lot of fun with a whole bunch of those. And I'm not sure what our next one is going to be. Maybe G.I. Joe? I've had a request for that. So, hi, Soljian, welcome in. It is good to see you. I hope that everybody is having a wonderful day. I am having a blast. It has been a really fun time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break. Anthony from Runic Press is in the chat. Epic Blunders. Hello, hello. I'm actually going to take a short break in just a minute. And then I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get something to drink. I'm going to stretch for a little bit because this stream is going on until 10 p.m. Eastern. So we got a long way to go. So I'm gonna kind of take a little bit of a break and rest, and then we will be back in just a few minutes. So y'all enjoy this wonderful music. If you know of somebody that you think would enjoy this stream, send them a link to it. In the meantime, grab yourself something to drink and grab a snack, and I will be right back. All right, and we are back. I don't usually eat on stream, but I had to get some crackers to get the taste of pickle juice out of my mouth. Gridflay says the streaming schedule should be called WobbleRocket's Rabble Docket. I like it. During the break, we had a question on what everyone's favorite birthday present was. Not Sure says, my favorite birthday gift, hands down, was my Fender Precision bass I got when I was 17. Trial Fan says, mine was a 65 Ford Galaxy my dad and brother did up for me. Lydia says, bro, I'm waiting for dinner. What's for dinner, Lydia? Magpie says, the best birthday gift was the friends I made along the way. Lydia says, I don't know, my mom's making it. Heathen says, my favorite birthday gift was anything I received when I was younger than I am now. I feel that. Gridflay says, 11th birthday, I got the D&D Expert box set, still have it. Lydia says, my best birthday gift was... wait, I don't remember, but I think it was my hoverboard, but no clue. Sojian says, mine was Pokemon Ruby. Heathen says, I'll be right back. Be right back, I'm going to run to the store. Tell Wobble he can't do the alien giveaway until I return. Gridflay says, Heathen, grab me a Kit Kat while you're out. I like Kit Kats. Kit Kats are good. Trial Fan says, that reminds me... Lydia, that reminds me of the board game Clue. I love that present too. Astaria says, my sister got me tickets to Lion King Broadway show. That was my favorite. There you go. And Stonehome Game says, the fancy GM screen that Stonehomie got me is up there. My grandfather gave me his pickup truck for my 16th birthday. And that's probably the best birthday gift that I ever got. Because I was turning 16, and so I was getting my license. And so he gave me his... Chevy S10 pickup truck, which I drove for several years, and then when I went to college I needed something that was a little better on fuel, so I traded it for a Honda Civic or Honda Accord with my brother, and then he drove it basically till the wheels fell off. Lydia says, well, we'll do a giveaway soon. I am going to do a giveaway soon. We're going to do another one in just a minute. Irving, hello. You are just in time, because we actually are about to do a giveaway. So what should we give away this time? Let's see. I got a bunch of stuff. Let me pull up my list. Let's do a giveaway for... Okay, this is a good one. Right now, the Megaman X Legacy Collection 1 and 2. So this is a 2-for-1 giveaway. And let me see if I can pull up some images here. Megaman X Legacy Collection. So these are, the first one contains, let's see, what? How many games are in there? The first one contains the first 4 Mega Man X games, and then Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 contains Mega Man X5, 6, 7, and 8. So this bundle, this giveaway, is going to get you 8 Mega Man games all at once. And it is these are games that started on the Super Nintendo and then eventually went to the PlayStation, I think PlayStation 2 after that as well. So go ahead and type join if you would like to enter this giveaway. And these are redeemable on Steam. There are other versions that are for the Switch and things like that, but we are going to do this for a Steam giveaway because that is the ones that are on sale at the moment. So if you would like to join, type join in the chat and you can get Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1 and 2. Epic Blunders says, oh, big thunderstorm happening, may get dumped soon. I hope not. Stonehome Games. Dancer, not sure. Irving. This is a great bundle right now because you get, like I said, you get 8 games. And I have actually not played all of them. I've played, I think the first 6 are the ones that I played. I don't think I ever played X7 or X8. Magpie says, y'all lucky I don't play Mega Man, so I'll be merciful to you all. All right, so we're going to give this one about another... We'll give this one about another minute and a half, and then we will close out this giveaway. Nearslu, welcome in. Haven't seen you in my chat in a long time. I hope everything is going well for you. Nearslu says it's been a long time since I played a Mega Man game. Do you want to get in on this this Mega Man X Legacy Collection 1 and 2 giveaway? If you do, just type join in chat. Lydia says join, I guess. Lydia, do you have a computer that you can play this on? Because like I said, although these are available for the Switch, unfortunately I can't give the Switch version right now. Nearsu says I've been doing good, just very busy since my son came home. I hope he's doing really well. Soljian says I too will hold myself back. Lydia, if you have a computer, I'll add you to the that you can play this on. I'll add you to the giveaway, but I know you have the Switch Lite, but unfortunately I can't give you that. Okay. All right, so we're gonna roll and we will see who wins. And that one goes to Stonehome Games. All right. So our next giveaway, which we will do probably in about 30 minutes or so, is going to be really cool. And unfortunately, I don't have it up here right now. But it is a physical comic that is actually by Stonehome Games. It is the Kindred comic that leads into their Dramaria campaign setting. It's really cool, and it is a signed copy of it. So I will grab a copy of that before the next giveaway so I can show that off. But it's really neat. Magpie says, really want to hang out for the Alien TTRPG, but I don't know when that plan is, and my time on stream might come to a close soon. So we're going to do that one after the comic giveaway. So it'll be about an hour, and that's when we'll do the Alien RPG giveaway. All right, so we had Chipmunk donated $5 for Mega Man 2. Let me pull my stuff back up here. Magpie says, dang, I want that too. Wobble making it hurt to miss the stream. That's why. I mean, you gotta hang out. All right, let's get into some Mega Man 2. Sojian says, almost done with my not so spicy pizza, then I can lurk while I fiddle with cards. What kind of cards are you fiddling with? Heathen says, I've returned whether any of you like it or not. Alright, we're gonna go for Metal Man first. Can you guys hear the game audio okay? Magpie says, with Heathen back, I will pass the responsibilities of the chat to them as I dip out. Thanks for hanging out with us, Magpie. We'll be here for several more hours if you get the opportunity to come back. Oh, you guys can't see the game. Oops. Let's try that again. we're gonna reset. How about that? I got my buttons mixed up. Sorry, guys. Theater of the mind, Mega Man. Chipmunk says, I still knew exactly where you were, though. Lydia says, I want a pixel cam. I need to get another camera so that I can do a pixel cam. Especially when she's asleep in her spot, because then she's at least in one place. If she doesn't wake up before then, she'll wake up in about an hour because it'll be time to feed her. Lydia says we have to see Pixel every stream. Pixel will definitely show up after I feed her. She was really busy this morning. She was playing a lot. And I think she wore herself out. Spidey says it's this Metal Man stage. It is Metal Man stage. Trial Fan said, is that pickle juice hitting Wobble? Yes, it is a little bit. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to go down there. Sozion said that would be a good arcade pit question. Where on the stage is this? Hi, Licorice. Welcome back in. Mega Man 2 was probably my favorite Mega Man on the NES. Partially because it's the one that I had, but... Oh, dang it. Come on. That was not a great start. At least it's easy to get your health back after that section there. Not sure says I managed to do a no-death run 3 times on this game. I don't think I've ever done a no-death run. Soljian says, I've just discovered the true purpose of breadsticks with pizza. What is the true purpose of breadsticks with pizza? Kelly says, is it to hit people who are trying to steal your pizza? Epic says, I have spent the most time with Mega Man 4. Is that the one with Pharaoh Man? I've only played Mega Man 4 a handful of times. Spidey says, pretty sure I have no death, several Mega Man games, but it was a long time ago. And I may have used exploits cheats when doing so. Sojian says, I no longer feel hungry enough to eat the other half of the pizza yet. There you go. Jason, hello, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. I'm terrible at dodging his blades. Gridflake says breadsticks are what you order when you don't want an actual pizza. Oh, I just jumped into that one. Come on. Got him. Oh, barely. Get equipped with Metal Blade. Heathen tipped $5. Thank you. Soljian says, now I must lurk while constructing a Magic the Gathering EDH deck. Is that too many acronyms? Probably not. Wobble Man, get! Alright, I usually go for Woodman next. Oh, Heathen! No! A Heathen just requested Star Tropics. Oh. I really love the music in Woodman's stage. Lydia says, Heathen, you're gonna count as deaths. I'm not doing it. I don't care if it's my job. Kelly says, are those rabbits or kangaroos? I think they're kangaroos. Maybe they're rabbit-roos. Rabbaroos. Loading says, I'm gonna lurk while sister-in-law's here. Probably be back later. Thanks for lurking. We're getting all kinds of one-ups right here. Not sure says they shoot carrots, they're rabbits. Oh, I guess they do shoot carrots. Jason says all Mega Man music is the best Mega Man music. Dang it. Lydia says, I don't want Bible Adventures. Double it and give it to the next person. Got him. I'm sorry if I've missed some messages, guys. Chat is spanning really fast. Spidey says, I've seen Bit Brigade at PAX South. They did the whole of Mega Man 2. Alright, we got the Leaf Shield. Next up, Bubble Man. Oh, I didn't jump fast enough. Bubble Man has really good music too. Gridflay says, hey chat, 59 watching, only 7 likes. Come on, help the man out. I really hate the spikes in this area. Yeah, a lot of times likes and subscriptions don't update unless you refresh. Everybody's saying switch to metal blades. I get through the whole section and then I die. And I died again. Alright, we're gonna do this one again. And I looked over at chat and I just fell down the hole. The only thing that I hate about Mega Man 2 is I keep wanting to charge up the Mega Buster, and he doesn't have a Mega Buster in this one. That didn't work. Reynolds Ramp Ninja Stars. There we go. Spidey says, in the original Mega Man, there was a pause, extend damage trick you could use against bosses. Does it still work in Mega Man 2? I don't know. Charles said, sure, blame it on us. I'm just saying. There's a 1-up. There's crabs falling from the sky. Not sure says it's only in the first game. You can extend the jump though, not that you need to. The Metal Blade is kind of overpowered. What is it next? Is it Airman with the bubble weapon? Spidey says, okay, I played these games when I was a kid, so it's been a while. I don't think I've ever run them on an emulator either. Spidey says, I now feel like you need to have a viewer with the name Crabs Falling from the Sky. Chipmunk says, Airman gets you the rush jet for the long jumping portion in Heat Man. Yeah. Oh, I missed the jump. Trial Fan, thank you for the donation. And that means that Trial Fan gets a balloon. And Jackson. Jackson, thank you. Jackson, are you in the Discord? Because with a $10 donation, you get a handwritten note plus a bunch of stickers. But I need to know where to send them. These balloons suck. This balloon, we're gonna go for a different balloon on that one. The Lost Skeleton, welcome in. Hi, Ellie. He even got another bowl of broccoli ice cream. All right. Epic says that Jackson is another member of the RP crew. Okay. Well, figure out a way to get me your address, and I will send you a handwritten note plus some stickers. Trial Fan, here is your balloon. I'm gonna throw it at this cat, see if she'll wake up. I missed. Alright, let's get back into Mega Man 2. I was trying to remember what the name of this game was. Lydia says, I want to do the 40th candle. You better get your timing right. They're getting close. They're up to 38. Wait, it's the other way. I hate the clouds in this section. Hi, Britflix. Brittany says your mic is super loud. It's got a tinny aftertaste to it. Let's tweak that down just a smidge. Is that any better? Jason says, y'all have a good one. Just wanted to stop by and show some love. Gotta go make dinner now. Thank you for popping in. Kelly said, all right, better duck out and get to work. Y'all hope y'all have a good rest of the stream. All right, so we are going to... No, that's not, obviously not the weapon we need to be using there. Hi, Kidda Marie. Alright, that is game over on Mega Man 2. I think it is time for another giveaway. And so let me grab those comics real quick. What we have here is a signed copy of the Kindred comic from Stonehome Games and Stonehomie. I don't actually want to take this out of the pocket, but it has art by Drinkwine. I think her name is Carrie Drinkwine. I could be wrong on that. If Stonehome Games is still in the chat, he can correct me on that. But this is a... the way this works is it is kind of like a prologue to the Dramaria campaign setting. Did I get the name right, Stonehome? Katie Drinkwine. Okay. All right, so we are going to give this away. Who all wants in on it? Heathen. Lydia. Brittany said, just came to tell everyone I'm capable of saying hello to you. Cats. So again, this is the comic, and as far as I know, there are very few physical copies of these. This was a first print run that was done, and it actually, the current PDF version has been changed slightly. So the fact that this is signed and it is a first print run, there's only like 40 of these in existence, guys. So you're going to want to get this because these guys are going to do some really, really cool stuff. Who else do we got? We have Trial Fan. We have Dancer. We have Kidda Marie. We have Gridflay. Stonehome Games, you want to tell us a little bit more about the comic? Says issue number 1 Kickstarter is going live in August for this comic series. Brittany says, sure, why not? Stonehome Games says, this is true, this version is the old version. What all was changed between the physical version and the new PDF? We have Not Sure has added. Gridflay says, Stonehome Games, is it Dromaria or Dromaria? I say Dromaria. Stonehome Games says, Kindred is a fantasy-based superhero series in the world of Dromaria. Let's get some music going here. And if you guys have never checked out Dramaria.com, you really should. All right, we are going to do our roll and let's see who gets it. And the winner is Brittany. All right. Congratulations, Brittany. I will get that comic to you very soon. And that saves me some shipping costs because she actually lives in my town. All right, guys, I have something else that I want to do with you guys tonight. Heathen says, oh my God, this is rigged. It is not rigged. You guys all have equal chance to win on the spin the wheel. Stonehome Game says, as far as changes, some dialogue, cleaning up dates, and a few other errors. Congratulations, Brittany. Let me make a note of that. All right, but before we go to our next thing, I'm going to go ahead and give away a couple of other stuff. I had some stickers printed up because those of you who have watched my stream know that the Magic 8-Ball in the chat hates me. So I had these printed up. These are Magic 8-Ball stickers. And I'm going to roll for 3 winners on this one. Brittany says, I don't even want it. Raffle it off later for double the donations. Give it to your child. Your child can have it. How about that? So we are going to do for 3 Magic 8-Ball stickers. So we'll roll for 3 winners. So who wants in on this one? Type join in chat if you would like to pick up a Magic 8-Ball sticker. Cass. Lydia, Heathen, Dancer. Brittany says, I don't think she brushed her teeth this morning. Kidda Marie. Trial. The Lost Skeleton. Stonehome Games, do you want in on the stickers? Gridflay. So we're going to keep the list the same, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll 3 times, and if you win one, your name will get dropped off the list. So there will be 3 chances to win on this. Stonehome Games says, it's based off of a short story that Stonehomie wrote. I adapted it into a comic to surprise him for his birthday. Cool. I did not know that. All right, I think that is probably everybody, unless anybody else wants to get in the next, call it 30 seconds. Astaria says, I'm off to session prep for the night's game. Have a good one all. Had a ton of fun watching. Thank you for hanging out with us, Astaria, and thank you for your tips and donations earlier. All right, I'm going to do the first roll. Let's see who wins. The first sticker goes to... Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, first sticker goes to Cass. So we're going to take Cass off the list, and that means everybody else has a slightly bigger chance of winning. And the next sticker goes to... Trial Fan. And one more. We will roll our last sticker for the moment, and we will see who gets it. And it goes to Kidda Marie. All right. We have stickers going out to Cass, Trial, and Kidda Marie. Awesome. All right, guys, the next thing that I want to do tonight is I want to play a game with you guys. And I hope that this will work pretty well. Let's see here. I want to turn off that. So there is a game called Bomb Party. And Bomb Party is it's a game where you try to type the longest word based on a syllable that it gives you. But you have only a limited amount of time before the bomb explodes. And if you take too long to type the long word, you will lose. So we're going to do Bomb Party. I'm going to start a thing, and then I will drop a link to it in chat. If you would like to play with me, all you have to do is hit that link and you can join in on the game. If you are watching on a mobile device, I don't really know how well this is going to work. You may just have to try it out. It may take you away from the game itself. However, there is a chat room in the game. So, and this can do up to 16 players. So if you are watching and you would like to play, now is the time to hop in. Cass has joined. Chipmunk says, uh-oh, I got a status code 403. Try it again. Because it does look like it's working for some people. Gridflay has joined. Cass is up. You have to type the longest word based on the letters that are in the middle of the block. Oh, geez. I don't know what words. Okay, so type a word that has... There you go. Perfect. All right. Cass won that round. All right, so it's time for more players to join in. I'm sorry you can't get in, Chipmunk. I don't know what's going on. Cass, it's your turn. Anthony got the best one. Oh, I see what word you're trying to do. There you go, can you get it? Oh, good job. Oh, I didn't get it out fast enough. I'm sorry that some of you can't get in. I don't know why that's happening. Good night, Stonehome Games. Oh, I don't think you got it off in time, Epic, but it looked like you were trying. That was not a big one, but I guess that one's not an acceptable word. All right, let's see if anybody else wants to get in. Kidda Marie, Chipmunk was able to get in this time. All right, we have a lot more people. Dancer, Kidda Marie, Cass, and Epic. And Gridflay. My brain is just screwing on NES because it was going for NES. Dancer, you gotta go with the word that is in the middle. Kidda Marie. Dancer is out. You gotta be quick. That bomb's gonna blow. Oof. Why did it take Rome? I missed it. Hi, Stone Homie. Stone Homie, if you want to play this game with us, hop in. There we go. Ooh, good one, Kidda Marie. I should have just gone with oxen. Oh, we got some good ones coming out now. Oh, Kidda Marie. Cass won the round. Stone Homie, if you click on that link, you can join in Bomb Party, which is the game that we are playing at the moment. Gridflay. Good one, Epic. Tribble. It won't take it probably, but oh, Heathen is out. Wow. Odalisk. Heathen said I quit, it just timed out on me. Trials and tribulations. Dancer, thank you for the Dancer, thank you for the tip. I don't know a word that has that one. Blah! Illegitimate. Oh, I mistyped. Gridflay says, is there a limit on letters? I just noticed the list on the bottom. I don't know if there is. I think if you use the letters that are highlighted, you can get health back. Autobahn. That would have been a good one. It's down to Kitamarie, Epic, and Cass. Oh, close one, Epic. I think you ran out of time there, Kitamarie. Gridflay says I could read the rules, but who does that? Oh, this is a close one. Cass won the round. All right, we will do one more round and then we're going to do our next giveaway. Heathen, it says you're back in. You gotta type in the middle, Stone Homie. You gotta try to use the letters that are in the middle of the board, where the bomb is. Spidey says, are compound words allowed? I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. Kid Marisa's got to go for now. That was super fun. Heathen has left. Spidey says, like, would noblesse oblige work? I don't think so. Ah. Oh, you can't do two words at the same time. Oh, Epic Blunders won the last round. All right, guys, we are going to turn back to our regularly scheduled thing. Thank you guys so much for playing with me. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Thought Punks, welcome in. All right, guys, we are going to do our next giveaway. And we are giving away a $10 Steam gift code. So this will give you a $10 Steam gift card. That's the word I'm looking for. All right, so if you want to get in the running for $10 to spend on Steam, type join in the chat now. Heathen, Cass, Chipmunk, Dancer, Spidey, Thought Punks. And then right after we do this one, we're going to do the giveaway for the Alien RPG Starter Pack. Stone Homie. Thought Punks, how are you doing today? Epic. Heathen said, that's the one I have to win. Oh, and we hit 100% of our Ko-fi goal as well. And that means that I will be playing planning a stream for the future where I play a solo tabletop role-playing game with chat. And speaking of Thought Punks, I think I'm probably going to end up using the Motif Oracle in order to do that solo tabletop RPG. I think that'll be a lot of fun. We'll have to figure out which one I'm going to do. I will probably look through some of the ones that Raze has reviewed for the WobbleRocket blog. because there have been several really good choices on there. All right, last call. Anybody else want in for a chance to win a $10 Steam gift card? Going once, going twice. All right. And the $10 gift card goes to Cass. Congratulations, Cass. I will get that $10 Steam gift card to you after this stream is over. All right, we're going to clear the sheet. And I'm going to pull up real quick. Let's go to Alien. So this is, oh, not in German. Where is it? Let's find it. Alien Starter Pack. Starter Set. Let's try that. There we go. The Alien RPG Starter Set. So this is a an RPG based on the Alien franchise, where you basically get to play as space truckers or Marines, and you get to try to survive against the xenomorph aliens. It is, suggested to be one of the better horror RPG settings out there. This includes a 104-page rulebook, a 48-page scenario called Chariot of the Gods, 5 pre-generated characters that you can play, a huge full-color double-sided map, 84 game markers, and 56 custom cards with weapons, personal agendas, and initiative in combat. You guys want to watch the trailer? Let's watch the trailer. Let's do that. Hold on one second. Let me mute my other stuff. This is from Free League Publishing. Lydia says, something tells me it's for the computer, so I won't join. This is actually for a tabletop game, kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. Alien, the role-playing game. All right, so let's pop into our prize wheel. Who all wants in on this one? I know Heathen does. Who else is in here? Dancer, Epic, Trial, Lydia. Oh, oops, let's not do that. Gridflay. Quartermaster's Cash, you are just in time for a chance to win the Alien role-playing game starter set. Dancer says, can you play Jonesy in the game? I don't know if you can play Jonesy. Quartermaster, all right. Thoughtpunk says, Ripley just showing up to grenade launcher blast the evil queen into oblivion while Snow White and the dwarves watch with shock and horror. Thoughtpunks, you want to know on this one? Cass says, I'll join. Last call in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's roll for it. And the winner is Gridflay. Gridflay wins the Alien starter set. Sorry, Heathen. I know that you had your eyes set on that one, but keep an eye on your inbox soon. Heathen says it's rigged. It's not rigged. All right, we are going to give away a couple more of our Magic 8 Ball stickers. So if you would like, type join in chat if you want some stickers. We're gonna give away 3 of these right now. If anyone watches my chat, which I know a lot of you do, you know that the Magic 8 Ball is not a fan. It is always negative in my chat, and so we had to do a Magic 8 Ball sticker. Dancer, Lydia, Heathen, Stone Homie, Gridflay, Quartermaster, and we're going to go ahead and roll 3 of these. So if you win, your name will be taken off the list, and then we will roll again. I'm going to give that about another minute, and then we will go ahead and roll for it. Hi, Freya. Cass says I've already won one, so I'll stay out of this one. All right, we're gonna roll. First roll is up. First sticker goes to Dancer. Second sticker goes to Quartermaster. And the last sticker. There's only 4 entries. Who's it gonna go to? Oh, it's awfully close. Stone Homie. All right. I am going to take a short break. And then when we come back, I need you guys to help me because I have a Dungeons and Dragons one-shot in a few days, and I need a character. So we're going to come up with a Dungeons and Dragons character after I get back from my break. And I'm also going to change the break question because we need one. Our last break question was, what's the best birthday gift you've ever received? And we're going to change it to what did you want for your birthday that you never got? I'm going to grab a snack, I'm going to grab a drink, and I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, we are back. And that means we have hit the halfway point. We are halfway through this stream already. It has been a blast, and I'm having so much fun. So we just gave away a copy of the Alien RPG starter set. And the next thing that I need is I need your help, because we are going to put together a Dungeons & Dragons character. And let me adjust my screen here a little bit. I gotta have a 3rd level Dungeons & Dragons character for a D&D one-shot that I am playing in soon. So I need some suggestions. I need to know, let's take this on class. Spidey says, how late are you streaming, bro? We are going for another 3 hours. We'll be done about 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. This is quite a bit longer than most of my streams. Most of my streams go about 3 hours. So we're going to go a little bit longer tonight because we have a lot of different things going on. So I need ideas for a Dungeons & Dragons class. Heathen says Warlock. Lydia says personality, very sassy. We will get to personality in a bit. We're going to take it down step by step. So what class are we playing? Heathen says Warlock. I will play any class whatsoever. Stone Homie says Bard. Gridflay says Cleric. And Spidey says Rogue. I think what we're going to do on this one is I think we are going to do a poll. Let's do a poll for it, and we'll open up some options. Lydia says Assassin, so that would probably be a Rogue. Let's do a poll. All right. So I saw Warlock, Cleric, Rogue, Bard. I think those are the 4 options that we can do. So we're going to start a poll right now. So vote for the one that you think we should be. Looks like Cleric is taking the initial lead. So Cleric is kind of like a priest. Rogues are sort of like your thief classes. Bards play music or use their oratory skills. And Warlocks pact with unholy creatures for their power. It looks like with 9 votes, Cleric is in the lead. All right, so we're going to end the poll there. Oh, I don't know, it's changing. We got 11 votes now. Things are changing up. It's hard to tell. Cleric is still in the lead. Okay, I'll give it another 30 seconds or so. Warlock has tied up with Cleric. Stone Homie says, are you playing 5e or 2024? We are playing the 2014 version. All right, we have a tie at the moment between Warlock and Cleric. A 3-way tie between Warlock, Cleric, and Rogue with 14 votes. Oh, Warlock's come out ahead. Nope, nope. All right, we're going to get our votes in. I'm going to do a countdown. We will do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... End poll. It does look like Warlock is the winner. All right, so Warlock is the winner. Give me some ideas for what species or race we should play. We can do dwarf, elf, pretty much anything, as long as it is in a core published book. It cannot be from something that is homebrew. Stone Homie flips table at Bard not getting selected. Gridflay says, I want to vote Cleric again. Alright, what species are we playing? Cass says orc. I'm gonna take the first 4 answers and we'll put them into a poll. Chipmunk says elf. Quartermaster says kobold. Several votes for elf. And Gridflay says tiefling. All right, so those are our 4 choices. Choices were orc, elf, kobold, and tiefling. All right, there's the poll. Vote for which one you think it should be. Elf is taking an early lead, but orc is coming in strong too. Gridflay says tiefling. Everybody hates warlocks anyway. Spidey says tiny little gnome warlock with a high-pitched laugh and a beard longer than he is tall. I love that idea. That's a fun one. Magpie says, are y'all all still having fun putting the stream on the phone while I play Tears of the Kingdom? Very, very low volume. Elf and orc. Right now, orc and kobold are tied. So that is an interesting thing. Kobolds are sort of like goblins. They are short. In Dungeons and Dragons, they have more of like a lizard kind of thing to them. Think of a dragon the size of a hobbit. Personality-wise, they're sort of like goblins. They kind of have a little bit more of a mechanical bent to them. Spidey says, I love Tears of the Kingdom. I'm contemplating another playthrough of Breath of the Wild on my channel. Trial Fan says, orc, orc, orc. All right, we're going to give this one 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end poll. All right, so we have a tie at the moment between orc and kobold, so we got to do a tiebreaker. We're going to start a poll. Orc, kobold. All right, between those two, what's it going to be? Elves did not make the cut. Spidey says kobold, kobold, kobold. Oh, it is still tied up. Orcs are coming in slightly ahead with 15 votes. Lydia says orc. Soljian says funny little guy or funny big guy. Spicy voting. Ethan says these voters disappoint me. It's like a presidential election over here. Am I right? The Whatnot says kobold on the cob. Quartermaster says little dragon buddy. Gridflay says kobold or go home. All right, last votes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Let's see who wins. And orcs come out ahead. So we are playing an orc warlock. All right, so we have to figure out what this guy looks like. We're going to jump down to appearance. What does our orc look like? Brittany, try doing cake without any words in front of it. A warlork. Eden says, oh, kobold's packing up and go home. Chipmunk says he has huge tusks. Soljian says he has a monocle. Dancer says he looks like an orc. Quartermaster says, gotta pop off, dinner, kittens, etc. Thanks for hanging out with us, Quartermaster. Gridflay says, big mullet and mutton chops. All right, is he gonna be tall, short, skinny, muscular, bulky? What are we doing there? Brittany has come in on perfect nerdery at the moment. Trial Fan says pink high heels. Oh no. Chipmunk says he's cobalt sized. Oh my gosh. Cobalt sized and svelte. And sickly. Okay, that's what we're gonna go with. He has huge tusks, a monocle, a big mullet, mutton chops. He wears pink high heels. He's cobalt sized, and he is svelte and sickly, but very loud. All right, so we're gonna put very loud under personality. All right, what else is his personality? What is this guy afraid of? He needs to be afraid of something. Stonehubby said his head's going to be dragging on the floor all the time. Brittany says, yeah, I'm going to go. This place is ate up with nerds. We love you too, Brittany. Lydia says sassy. He's afraid of snails. We shall name him Meatwad. Okay, claustrophobia goes well with snails, so let's do that. Afraid of snails and enclosed spaces. All right, what are his likes? Brittany says, how long is this going today? The stream is going till 10 p.m. Eastern. Chikori, hello, hello. Thank you for the happy birthday. Trial Fan said afraid of reggae. All right, we're moving on from afraid. We've got our fear. We're afraid of snails and enclosed spaces. What are we? What does this guy like? He likes being afraid of reggae. He likes delicious chocolate cake and scented candles. Tancer says acorns. Lydia says sleep. Brittany says, yeah, I'm going to sleep. Good night, all. Thanks for hanging out with us, Brittany. All right, what does he dislike? What does he dislike? And dislikes kobolds for being his size. He's an insomniac. Okay. He dislikes coleslaw with raisins in it. That's going to be a fun one to work in. Oh, that's a good one, Epic. Dislikes the fact that he thought he was petitioning his orcish gods and instead got a kobold. Got a kobold patron. I love it. That's gonna be a great one. Stone Homie says he dislikes fascism. Yeah, we gotta put that one in there. Fascism. There we go. Spidey asks, is he cool with the coleslaw if the raisins are absent? Alright, we need to figure out this guy's ability scores. I had been told that we have to use standard array for this. So that means that his highest score is 15, his lowest is 8. For context, for people who have not played Dungeons & Dragons before, if you have a score of a 10, that is kind of considered a normal human. So anything above a 10 makes you slightly above average, anything below a 10 makes you below average. Lydia says you didn't read my message. I'm sorry, I missed your message. He likes sleep and throwing people off of things. That's a good idea. Gridflay says 8 in strength. All right, so strength is accounted for, and we have used up our 8. What's left? Dancer says dexterity is an 11. Stone Homie said obviously the most important stat is Constitution. Dump int max chaw charisma. Dump int max charisma. I think we have to max out his. Okay, so we have 2 votes here. All right, so we're gonna do a poll on this one. Do we want to go for 15 in Constitution or 15 in Charisma? Because it looks like there are a lot of people tied on that one. Lydia, so Constitution is your ability to take damage. It's your ability to resist like disease and things like that. Charisma is your ability to like fast talk people and be very likable personality. Looks like everybody is going for Charisma. And Pixel has finally made her presence known. She finally woke up because I fed her on that last break. Hi. Did you have a good nap? I bet you did. All right. We're going to do the end of this poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Charisma is the winner. All right, so 15 in Charisma. That leaves us with 3 ability scores to figure out. We need to put Constitution, Intelligence, and Wisdom. Pixel is adorable. All right, so we have a 13, a 12, and a 10. Remember that a 10 is a normal human ability. Pixel is like, why are we dancing? We are dancing because it's a birthday party. Gridflay says, put them in order. Soljian says 13 Constitution. I see a lot of 13 Constitution. All right. All right, so 12 and 10. What's the next one going in? Chikori says intelligence 10. That would put wisdom at 12. Let's do it. Let's do 10 and 12. All right. Okay, so what, let's figure out our skills. I'm gonna have to pull up, one of my things here. There we go. I can never remember the list of skills off the top of my head. This would have helped if I'd actually like printed off a character sheet, but I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Where are skills in the player's handbook? Careful, little miss. All right, 105, Warlock. All right, so our skills are choose 2 skills from Arcana, Deception, History, Intimidation, Investigation, Nature, and Religion. I'm going to put these in chat, and we need to pick 2 of those. So what are 2 skills that we are going to be proficient in? Chipmunk says Intimidation, small but mighty. All right, we need one more skill. We've got Intimidation. What else we got? Gridflay says Max Arcana. All right. Our saving throws are Wisdom and Charisma. All right, what kind of weapon does this guy use? He is proficient with simple weapons, so let me get to the list of those. All right, he can use a club, dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, or spear. All right, so let's pick 2 of those weapons. Keep in mind that this is a very short orc. Gridflay says Max Arcana was my new wave synth band. Lydia says spear. Okay, so we'll go with spear, and Heathen says mace. Stonehomie said if Halfling were here, he would say spear. I like the idea of spear and mace, though. All right, is he gonna be... As far as his patron, are we going for Fae, Fiend, or Eldritch? Great Old One. Great Old One being something sort of like Cthulhu, Fae being something from the fairy realm, and Fiend being devils or incarnate. Gridflay says goo. Is there an officially published patron for goo? Because I would love that. Is there one that like focuses on ooze? Just make him like grubby and nasty. That would be so much fun. Cass says goo, I'm your patron. Jackson says, oh my gosh, that cat is so cute. She really is. Oh, goo means great old one. Well, I would actually like one that's actually goo, but okay. So let's see. Let's do a poll on this one. All right, there's our poll. What's gonna win? Excuse you, ma'am. What are you messing with over there? Now that she's awake and she's roaming around the office, I am expecting to hear just like a pop of one of these balloons. Okay, so it looks like Great Old One is the clear winner on this one, with 73% of the vote. All right, so this is our character, and we need a name. We have to have a name. So what is this guy's name? Give me a first name. Give me your ideas for a first name for this this short orc. Throck, Kendrick, Bob, All right, one more and we'll do a poll. And Flint. All right, Throck, Kendrick, Heathen. I'm gonna skip Bob because I kind of want to stick with a normal, normal-ish for Dungeons and Dragons name rather than Bob. And we're gonna go with Gutters. All right, so this is our poll: Throck, Kendrick, Flint, and Gutters. Pick your favorite name from that list. Trial fan says Marwak. Rays, hello, hello. Thank you. Stone Homie saying, I see you passing over Gutters, and Gutters is in the poll. Uh-huh. You have no faith in me. So far, with 14 votes cast, it looks like Gutters is in the win with 50% of the votes. All right, first name is Gutters. All right, give me a last name. What is a last name that will go with Gutters? Soljian says Gutterson. Epic says Parmesan. Heathen says O Samuelson. Chipmunk says Rathbone. Slaw. Stormcaster. Iron. Lamar. Tingletoe. Drewington. Alright, I'm gonna pick a couple of these and we'll do a poll based on those. I actually kind of like Gutterson. Let's go with Slaw. Stormcaster. I like that one. And I like Lydia's suggestion of Iron. Gridflay says one nose. That would have been a good one. Because that implies the existence of multiple noses. I love it. 13 votes cast, and Gutterson is taking a strong lead. Soljian says, is it cheating if I vote for my not suggestion? It's not cheating. You can vote for whichever one you want to vote for. All right, Gutterson is the win. All right, I feel like this guy, I feel like he needs a pet, right? And it's not going to be like a familiar or anything like that, but I feel like he needs some sort of a pet. So it should be a small animal. What pet does he have? Chipmunk says all chat suggestions invariably trend towards Bodie McBoatface. Stone Homie says, I gotta go get ready to run D&D now. Have a great night, guys, and happy birthday, Wobble. Thank you. Lydia says a baby dragon. Trial fan says a chia pet. I like chia pet. Spidey says cat. Chipmunk says an iguana. I like that one. Gridflay says an otter. I don't think I can have a baby dragon at this point because we're only 3rd level, so that's probably a little bit low. Raised says a pet rat. I like that one. Dancer says a cheetah. I think a cheetah is probably a little bit too big. All right, so let's go with these choices. Chia pet, rat, otter, and what was the other one? Iguana. All right, these are the 4 choices. What pet does he have? Iguana taking a strong lead. Oh, it's tied up between rat, otter, and iguana. I'm surprised that Chia Pet is not doing more. Cass says pseudo dragon. That's baby dragon vibes without exceeding the CR cap. Oh, Chia Pet is coming out. Gridflay says the otter should be named Uther. I like that. Botpunk says you're the devil for making me choose between Chia Pet and Otter. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of a Chia Pet. Oh, Chia Pet and Otter are tied up. Trial Fans provides a compromise, says a Chia Pet shaped like a rat. Spidey says, seriously, a Chia Pet? All right. We have a tie, so we're going to do a tiebreaker. All right, it was tied up between Chia Pet and Otter, so let's see. Otter taking a strong lead. Ten votes cast already for Otter. Soljian says a magical hybrid would have been fun too. All right, Otter is going to be the winner on that one. That is a strong win for Otter. And it is going to be Uther the Otter. All right, guys, this is our character. Lydia said, Wobble, why didn't you read my pet idea? I did read your pet idea. You said a baby dragon, and I said that it would not be, it's not something that we could do at this point. All right, so this is our character. We are going to be playing Gutters Gutterson, who is an orcish warlock. He has huge tusks, a monocle, a big mullet, mutton chops. He wears pink high heels. He's the size of a kobold. He's svelte and he's sickly. He is very loud, sassy, and insomniac, afraid of snails and enclosed spaces. He likes delicious chocolate cake and scented candles, likes sleep and tossing people off of things. He dislikes kobolds for being his size, and he also dislikes coleslaw with raisins in it. He also dislikes the fact that he thought he was petitioning his orcish gods, but instead got a kobold patron. He also dislikes fascism. He's skilled in intimidation and arcana, and he wields a spear and a mace, and he has a pet named Uther the Otter. Thank you guys. That is going to be a really fun character for this one shot, and I'm glad that it is a one shot and not super serious, but that is going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's give something away. I know what I'm going to give away. Trial Fan says, how tall exactly is a kobold? Kobolds are about the size of hobbits. If you've ever seen Lord of the Rings, imagine that size. That's about the same size as a kobold. All right. The Whatnot says, how many pickle shots have you done? I have done, what, three? 3 pickle shots? Oh, that reminds me. We actually need to set a new Ko-fi goal. So far, the 2 Ko-fi goals that we have is that we have successfully funded a studio tour, and we have funded a solo TTRPG that I will schedule for another time in the future. So what are we going to do next? I think the idea was an art stream, right? So let's do a WobbleRocket art stream. And these streams will be scheduled in the future. So there we go. That updates the Ko-fi goal. And we are going to do a giveaway for the Thought Punks Motif Megabundle. This is a bundle worth $70 that includes. Actually, it's the price is quite a bit higher because I actually own some of these already, so I think it's closer to like 200. But it contains a whole bunch of games by Thought Punks, who is in the chat at the moment. It includes Never Stop Smiling, a weird dystopian role-playing game. It includes Anarchy Goat, a one-page TTRPG about playing a suddenly sentient anarchist goat. Animatica, mixed media animated multiverse. Arthur's Legacy, Arthurian Modern Fantasy main world guide. It includes Ballroom Ugly, the bloodless blood sport of the ball. Bitter Birds, Baking Brittle Bread. Try saying that 3 times fast. Lydia says, Wobble, I'm still sad that you didn't read my Gizmo Pet idea. I'm very sorry that I missed it. Things have been, the chat has been going full stop, and I have been streaming for close to 4 hours now. So I'm sorry if I miss a message. You're just going to have to mention it again. And if I miss it on the second time, I'm sorry. That's just the way things go sometimes. Ballroom Ugly, the bloodless blood sport of the ball. Blood Muse, Murder Hobo, Modern Art. So all of these are tabletop role-playing games. There are a ton of them in here. Dark Santa Holiday Special, Dinosaur Wizards in Space, Eat Trash, Do Crime, Raccoon Anarchy tabletop role-playing game. Aragors, the creepypasta storytelling game, Flesh Warp Gospel, For Treats for Glory. Live That Kitty Life, For Treats for Glory is a one-page tabletop RPG about living that cat life. Avoid boredom, seek a balance of calm and stimulation, do what you must do, and have cool kitty experiences. Most of these games run on the Motif game system, which is a simple D6 mechanic. So as long as you have a couple of 6-sided dice, you can play these games. And several of these games are solo games, so that you can actually play them by yourself, even if you don't have a group. I mean, there's just so much stuff in this mega bundle. This thing is worth, like I said, about $200. So we are going to give that away, and we are going to set up our wheels. So if you would like to be in the running for the Motif Mega Bundle, type join in chat now. Heathen says, I will mention Star Tropics again. Yes, I do need to play Star Tropics. Heathen and Dancer. Gridflay. If Thought Punks is in the chat, Rev can tell you a little bit more about these kind of games, but I know that a lot of them are games that can be played without a dungeon master or a game master. And like I said, there are a ton of things in here. Some of them are intended to be played with groups, some of them are intended to be played solo or maybe with just one other player. Some of them are more like Dungeons & Dragons, some of them are more like solo journaling type games. There's just a whole bunch of games in here, and like I said, as long as you have a couple of dice, you're good to go. Alright, we'll give this one about another minute or so, and then we will roll for it. Chipmunk. As soon as my clock rolls over, we will do the wheel. Raise. Getting in under the wire. All right, we are going to roll for it and see who wins. Oh, it's going to be a close one. Dramatic Chipmunk is the winner. Trial Fan says, Wobble, can I gift to Kayla if I join? Unfortunately, we had already done the roll by the time your message came in, so. All right. Congratulations, Chipmunk, for the Megabundle. Like I said, that is a lot of games, and we will get that to you coming up. Trial Fan said, I have a lag between TV and phone. Yeah. Chipmunk says, I've specifically been thinking of picking up some solo games to play. Yeah, unfortunately, there is usually a little bit of a delay between what you guys see on screen and when I see chat messages come in. There is some latency between that, and it's just a matter of upload speeds and YouTube and all that kind of stuff. So unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. And it's just sort of a delay. So sometimes it's more of a delay and sometimes it's not. Gridflay says pixel chicken leg in the background left. She is back there. You want some treats? Hi. Let's give you some treats. I like how you're just gonna sit there and not actually sit up to eat those. There you go. You guys can see her in the background. Speaking of food, I need to order pizza. And I need you guys to help me. And I'm really hoping that I don't regret this, because I could end up regretting this. So there's a deal at my local Domino's for a build your own pizza, any toppings for $9.99. We can get Parmesan stuffed crust for an additional $4, which I'm fine with doing. And a topping limit of 7 toppings. So we're going to grab that. And we are going to build a pizza. All right, so what kind of crust are we going for? I'm going for the medium pizza. So these are our choices. We have Parmesan stuffed crust, hand tossed, New York style, handmade pan, or crunchy thin crust. Gridflake says sausage and peppers or pepperoni. Don't pollute the pie. All right, what kind of crust are we going for? I will say that I don't like jalapenos. I will eat them, but I'm not a fan of them. Dancer says hand tossed. Chipmunk says stuffed crust. Whatnot says cobalt crust. What is cobalt crust? Heathen votes stuffed. Trial fan said no jalapenos. I said what I said. I've said that on the stream before, so I think Trial fan remembered that. Heathen says salami, onions, and green peppers. Alright, so I think we're going to go with the stuffed crust, right? Gridflake says stuffed crust is an abomination. I don't know. I like stuffed crust. Whatnot says stuffed with cobalt's methamphetamine. Alright, are we going for Parmesan and garlic crust seasoning? Yeah, we're going to do that. Alright, what kind of sauce am I putting on this thing, guys? Tomato sauce, barbecue sauce, Parmesan sauce, Alfredo sauce, ranch, or no sauce? Whatnot says never had stuffed crust. Sounds okay. Dancer says tomato sauce. Ray says ranch. Chipmunk says no sauce. Let the pizza breathe. Licorice says honey barbecue, and Cass says honey barbecue. Oh gosh, you guys are mixed on that. We have to narrow it down to at least 4 for me to do a poll. Lydia says, I still wish I was allowed on the stream. I'm sorry, Lydia. Checo says barbecue. Lydia says tomato. Alright, so it looks like no one has picked the garlic Parmesan sauce, so let's do a poll. We'll do tomato, barbecue, ranch. These have been the 3 top choices that I've seen. I haven't seen anything else. Heathen said normal. Don't make the man sick, guys. Come on. I'm gonna order. Okay, just to be clear, I'm gonna order another pizza just for myself, just in case this one is terrible. We wouldn't be doing this if this wasn't for only $10. So. All right, so poll options. At the moment, tomato is in the lead. All right, looks like tomato is the winner. Okay, so we're going for tomato sauce. We got our cheese. All right, what meat are we putting on this thing? And I'm honestly like okay with pretty much all of these except for anchovies. I'm gonna veto the anchovies. I don't want anchovies on my pizza. So we've got a stuffed crust pizza with tomato sauce. Remember, we have a limit of, I think it's 7 toppings that we can pick. And I don't think like the sauce and cheese count, so. Heathen says salami. I don't think they really have salami. I guess ham is probably the closest to Canadian bacon. Gridflay says pepperoni and mushroom. Dancer says Italian sausage. I do like Italian sausage. Let's go with ham. Whatnot says, I mean, now I want anchovies and jalapeno pizza. Ham and mushroom. Okay. Let's do mushrooms. Heathen says Philly cheesesteak. Or Philly steak. I do like peppers. Let's do peppers. We're gonna go with bell peppers. Alright, so that's 4 toppings. We have room for 3 more. Lydia says save room for the black olives and mushrooms. We got mushrooms on there. Dancer says onions. All right, we got 2 more. Black olives. That's a good choice. I'm gonna do Italian sausage for the last one. All right. And I'm going to swap out of this screen so you guys don't see all my my purchasing information. That actually sounds like a pretty good pizza, guys. Thank you for not making me regret it. All right, we will check out. Soljian says, gotta head out. Enjoy the pizza. All right, and our pizza is prepping. And it is time to play my favorite game. We're gonna play some very short amount of Star Tropics. Whatnot says the regret will arrive with the post-pizza pickle shots. Oh god. Please don't make me do more pickle shots. Three was enough. All right. Star Tropics. We will continue from where we left off before. Uh-oh. Pixel has started playing with some of the balloons. Let's see if I can remember anything that was in this dungeon. No! That's a good start. Down to 1 heart already. Dun 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 dun. Trial fan said, wait, what did we get? We ended up with a stuffed crust pizza with ham, Philly cheesesteak, or Philly steak, and Italian sausage with peppers, mushrooms, black olives. I think that was it. Dancer says, pops incoming via Pixel, just wait for it. Oh, the ghosts. Hate the ghosts. I gotta get used to the controls in this thing again. Spidey says, Wobble, how are you playing these games? Just curious. So I'm using an emulator called Mezen. I'm not playing on original hardware because unfortunately I no longer have original hardware. There we go. I would like to get original hardware again at some point. And I do see them go, people selling them occasionally. They are unfortunately just out of my budget at the moment. So this part sucks because there are like these invisible ghosts. And somewhere you can get a wand that makes them visible, but I don't remember where you go to get it. Hi, Freya. What doing? Come here. Come here. Freya is eyeballing the balloons as well, so we'll see what happens with that. These ghosts are not kind to me. Or the little dogs. Spidey says you can always get a retro hardware console. That's how I play some of the retro Spidey games using the old cartridges. That's not a bad idea. Gridflake says hammered on pickle juice. Yep. Ah, no. Spidey says, I don't have an issue with emulators, though. I figure many of these games are so old and hard or expensive to obtain that emulating just feels valid to me. Yeah, I agree. Especially with the collector's market being what it is, I mean, you'll pay a ridiculous amount for a copy of some of these games, and they can be very difficult to acquire. There we go. Lydia said, I thought I told Heathen to count the deaths because the game was his idea. Alright, that's what we need right there. Chipmunk says, I want Heathen to enjoy his $5 worth of frustration. That's the truth. No! I jumped into the water! No. Spidey said it's basically information versus artifact scenario. Collectors, sellers who have to deal with the value of the artifact. People who just want to play are just interested in the information. Yeah, exactly. Chipmunk says you should quit this and get the taste out of your mouth by playing one of your favorites. So we actually, after we're done with this one, I've actually got a Lego set to put together. Just kind of something a little bit chill to chill out the for a little while and just sort of rest. Oh no. Got me. When we hit to our next continue, we'll swap over to that. I do like this game, and one day I am gonna sit down and finish beating it. Woo, that was close. That skull just about jumped on me. Lydia says, Wobble, you should have let me be on the stream. I want to build the Lego set. It's my Lego set. I told you, maybe when you're older, I'll let you on the stream. YouTube actually just changed some of its rules about minors being available on stream. And part of it is that I haven't read what those rules are, so I don't really know what I'm allowed to do as far as that goes. Goose! Check out the goose! Heathen says, I remember needing a guide for the final area, but the final boss was a breeze. Gridflay says, why does it start with three health? That's yeah. That's one of my my least favorite things about this game, is you start with even if you die, you start with 3 health, even though you have more. it just is really annoying. It is a yo-yo. No! I missed the jump. And it's back to the dogs again. Trial Fan says, will you do a marquee of winners and prizes for the Sunday night stream? I've forgotten who won what. Start with Wednesday stream if possible. Yes, I will. Because we have had a lot of giveaways over the last couple days, and we do have a lot of people to announce the winners for that. That sounds like a great idea, Trial Fan. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to stop when I hit continue. I forgot about that. You guys almost got me in there doing more. All right, so while we wait on our pizza to come in, I have a Lego Speed Champions Lego set that I'm going to put together. And I probably will not be talking a whole lot during this time. This is an opportunity for me to kind of rest my voice because I have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now. So I'm going to be just kind of showing progress on that. I am happy to answer questions if anybody wants to ask questions in the chat. Or if you guys just want to talk about some of your favorite video games or your favorite memories as far as the streams go. And all of those kind of things. But I will not be talking a whole lot during this section. Chipmunk says, all right, I need to jet. Have fun with the Lego build. Heathen says, my Lego Speed was a McLaren. I actually have, I'm not sure where I put it. Let's see where I stuck it. I have my other Lego build somewhere around here. I don't know where I did with it. Oh, here it is. Buried under all of the puzzles, or under all the, not puzzles, balloons. This is the other build that I have. I finished that up. I did that one in Discord a while back. Has a nice hefty manual here. And a selection of stickers. I'm also going to take my headphones off so that I can listen for when the pizza arrives. But I can still see chat and everything, so even though I don't have all that. Let's start with bag number 1. Even says, now I want pizza. I think so. We have a minifigure. Has a Ferrari sweater and a wrench. It's pretty cool. I've always liked the way that they sort of break things up into small batches. Ray said I thought it was a wizard staff. I don't think it's a wizard staff, considering that this is a race car. I think that's actually gray and not black. I always have a difficult time on the manuals for these things to tell the difference between gray and black figures. Just because of the color, like the gray on Lego pieces and the black, the actual pieces, it's easy to tell, but the colors in the manual are very close, and it's always difficult for me to tell there. Ray says engineering is magic with metal. What do you mean? Starting to come together a little bit. What did everybody have for dinner tonight? Gridflace says, okay, chat, you all know console games. I don't. Only console was the OG Atari. I played Space Invaders, Missile Command, Asteroids. Loved Joust. What are your first favorite console games? I had an Atari, but I was young enough that I didn't really know the games all that well. My first system was a NES. And so some of my first favorite games were things like The Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy, and lots of games like those. Where does that one go? Oh, I see. Goes on the front. What are you going for? Oh, you have discovered the box. Pixel has discovered the Lego box and is very interested in trying to fit into it. Can you get in there? You probably can fit in there. Lydia says her first console game that she really enjoyed was Animal Crossing, which is also a really, really fun game. Lydia has built a giant Wobble bot on her island. Because at first she had a flag, and then she had a bunch of little ones, and now she has a really giant one. And it's really cool. Lydia says you have to put Pixel in a timeout sock. Our pizza order is being prepared by Adrian. Freya, be nice. She's not messing with you. Freya is still adjusting to the fact that she has a new roommate. And she is not fully adapted to it yet, unfortunately. They are getting along a lot better than they were before, though. Lydia says, I want pizza. Gridflay says, Trial Fan, there's a pizza joint near me that still has the flat top arcade console of Mrs. Pac-Man, and it still works. That's cool. Gridflay says it is awesome. Sadly, it's better than their pizza. Oh no. I don't think that Freya considers Pixel to be a sister yet. I think that may take a little while before we get to that point. I hear a balloon being batted around, and that makes me a little bit nervous. What are you messing with? Messing with one of my floodlights. That's what she's messing with. Ray says Mario Kart DS was a staple for me. I really liked the Mario Kart on the DS. That was a good one. Licorice says Super Mario World. Yeah, that was a good one. Lydia said, not me, just finding the other thing I made for the giveaway. Well, we can always do more giveaways in the future. So we have lots of events. I would like to do a charity stream in the future. This is actually something that Chipmunk and I had talked about before. And I don't really want to talk about it too much at this point because nothing is really confirmed about that. But there are some things in the works to do a charity stream, probably like in September-ish. So be a couple months out, but I think that would be something that would be a lot of fun to do. Most likely benefiting a local animal nonprofit. We have a lot of people who really like animals in our community, and I think that would be a really good thing to do. So and then at some point I would also like to do something for like maybe an epilepsy foundation. I think would be a really fun thing to do as well. That one goes in like that, and that goes there. Lydia says at 1,000 subscribers we'll have a wobble back off. A wobble back off? I don't understand what you mean there, kid. And then a tea party. Bake off. Okay, cool. Yeah, bake off. That might be fun. I am actually not that great at baking. I can cook pretty well, but baking is not something that I am exceptionally good at. Pixel is in the cat tower again. She really likes getting up there. There is a toy that hangs off of it that jingles, and I think she likes that. She likes toys that make a lot of noise. think I might have put this piece together in the wrong way. Trial Fan says, I'm looking forward to the Halloween stream. Can we do Zombies Ate My Neighbors again? Yes, that would be a fun one to do for a Halloween stream. Did I screw something up here? Oh, okay, I did. I forgot a piece. I forgot a piece. What other games would you guys like to see for a Halloween stream? I was thinking it'd be really fun to do the Friday the 13th from the NES. I think that might be a fun one. Cass says we still got to do Slime Rancher as well. Yes, we do. Slime Rancher is on my list. It is one that we will do in the future. Lydia says, I wish I could dress up as a chicken zombie. What's stopping you? You can dress up as a chicken zombie. Our order has entered the oven. Lydia says, what is it? Friday night at Freddy's? Spidey says Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That would be a fun one to do. We actually just played Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizer on stream not too long ago. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is one of my favorite games. Ray says, I don't think Friday Night at Freddy's is epilepsy friendly. Flashing jump scares, images, and static. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of horror games, especially like modern takes on the horror genre, is they really rely a lot on Five Nights at Freddy's. They really rely a lot on flashing effects and static and stuff like that. I just don't think that I can do a lot of those. But there are a lot of like spooky games that we could do. I was thinking there's one called Medieval for the PlayStation where you play as Sir Daniel Fortescue, who is he's a knight who gets shot in the eye like on his first battle, and then years later you rise as his skeleton, and you have to fight a bunch of monsters and zombies and stuff, and it's cute, but it's not it's a fun adventure game, but it's not too crazy as far as like visuals go. All right, we have the first bag done, and we have our first wheel wells added, and so this is the first part of the body of the Ferrari. So I need to move on to the second bag. I have a cup that I keep all of my extra Lego parts in. It's actually a Les Mis cup that I got at a thrift store. I thought it was cool, but that's where all of my extra Lego pieces go for all my Lego sets. All right, so we need the second bag. Epic Blunders said, were they still making Altered Beast by then? Was that Sega only? There is a Super NES version of Altered Beast. The Sega version is superior. It's a better version of it. But there is a Super NES version of it. Trial Fan said, is there a Super NES werewolf game? There's not that I know of, other than maybe Altered Beast. But I do have a copy of, what is it? Heart of the Forest, which is a Werewolf of the Apocalypse game. It's sort of like a visual novel in that you read the text and then you pick different options. It's sort of like a choose your own adventure kind of thing. And that might be interesting to do on stream. I don't know. It would be kind of low key compared to some of my other streams if we did something like that. It's not a classic game, but it's a PC game. But visual novels are sort of like, oh yeah, Drew says the Rampage series with King Kong, Werewolf, and Lizard Guy. Lydia said, Wobble, I wish you did that poster giveaway like this time when there's lots of people. I did it at the beginning because I mainly wanted it to go to the people that were on the poster. So that goes underneath something. That goes like that. I see. It's not gonna fit though. Why does it not fit? Oh, because I did it wrong. Because I did it wrong. That's why. Spidey says, a quick Google search. There is one Super NES game that features a werewolf-like character. It's called Wolfchild. Okay. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look that one up at some point. So that one goes there. You did a really good job on the poster, Lydia. I'm really pleased with it. So that goes there. What are you doing, Pixel? What's up? What is it? I had shown off the Voltron figure earlier, and I've still got it, like, just kind of sat down here next to me, and she is very intrigued by it. She's not sure what to think about it. Come here. No, don't eat the board. There you go. I know. Hi. I'm sorry. Lydia says I'm waiting for a balloon to pop. I'm surprised she hasn't popped a balloon. She's been batting them around. I've seen her bat them around a couple times. Hey, Pixel. All right, Pixel, you're running the stream now. You talk to him. She's like, nope, put me down so I can get into more trouble. Drew Make says, can you post your Ko-fi, Wobble? I'm lazy and you look thirsty for pickle juice. Oh my gosh. Oh, pickle juice. Ray says, those streams are more for retro gaming. I know there's some good horror solo TTRPGs. You could use Roll20 to do a playthrough of those. That's a good idea. I do want to incorporate more tabletop role-playing game stuff into my streams. It's just been kind of tricky to figure out how to do it. The other option would be to you know, start a second YouTube stream or a second YouTube channel and do that focused on tabletop role-playing games, and do one focused on like retro games. But then that's, you know, a second channel to keep up with. And I don't know that I'm quite ready to do that yet. That will probably be something that I need to do eventually, just because it's kind of a great way to keep things, you know, make sure that everything is stays online in case YouTube decides to suddenly nuke something. There it is. Those and one of those. Lydia got another copy of Rygar from the game store. You seem to get those a lot, kid. Oh, Rays. Making me do the pickle juice. Rays, after everything that I have done for you, you're gonna make me do pickle juice. I'm gonna do a small one because I've got pizza coming, and I am not keen on doing a lot of pickle stuff right before I eat. All right, bottoms up. It's not too bad if you swallow it like as soon as you get it. Woo! It's a good thing I like pickles. I actually do. I really like pickles. I hated them when I was a kid. I didn't like pickles when I was a kid, but over time I have decided that I enjoy them. All right, so we got some seats, a gear shift, and a steering wheel into the car. Dancer said, did you put pickles on the pizza? I did not. But did you know that I actually did do one time. I had like a kit to make your own pizza, and I didn't have a lot of Drew coming in with another oh, okay. Drew says, happy birthday, my dude. You can skip the pickle juice and have a treat instead. Thank you, Drew. Thank you so much. I really don't want to do another pickle shot. But Dancer said, did you put pickles on the pizza? I actually did a hamburger, like a cheeseburger pizza. And I was just like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stick pickles on a pizza, and they were actually really, really, really good after they're cooked. I really enjoyed that. So, big shout out to Drew for not making me do another pickle. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickles. I don't know how that one goes. I might be getting a little bit loopy, guys. I need my pizza to get here because I'm getting hungry. It has entered the quality check phase to ensure maximum deliciousness. Dancer says fried pickles is very good. Yeah, it actually kind of tasted a little bit like fried pickles. They get a little bit crispy, and they were actually really good. I will tell you though, if you really want a salty snack, if you've ever done dehydrated pickles, they are very, very salty because it takes all the moisture out. But they're actually not that bad. They're actually pretty good. Okay, what do I need to do here? Ray says, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. There you go. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Okay, so that goes there. And then this goes here. Yeah, that goes there. And then that goes there. And this goes here. Pixel pickles, you'd make a fortune. I might. That would be fun. So how do we attach this? It seems like it's not attached very well. Maybe it attaches better later on. They do that a lot. Heathen says pickle shot. Oh, Heathen. Alright, I'm gonna say that this is going to be my last pickle shot. I am not gonna do another one after this. But I will do the pickle shot. Spidey says, I remember an episode of Beavis and Butthead where Beavis tried to say the Peter Piper bit really fast and intentionally screwed it up and said pickled peckers, among other things. Heathen says, am I the worst, aren't I? Yes, you are. You are terrible and terrible. And I'm going to rescind all of your prizes. Lodame says, oh no, how many pickle shots have I missed? You've only missed one, and I have to do another one in just a second. Pixel is going to psych me up for it. Pixel, can we do we need to do a pickle shot? Our delivery expert, Connor, has left the store and is 8 minutes away. Lydia says, Heathen is a bad influence on me, bro. All right, Pixel, psych me up. We got to do it. It's the last pickle shot. I know. You tell Heathen how terrible he is for making me do a pickle shot. All right, I'm gonna put you down. Last one, guys. The answer says have the pickle shot with the pizza. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do it so I can get out of the way. Yeah. Oh, the second one's always worse. Woo! All right, that is the last pickle shot for the night. Oh heck, Connor going the wrong direction. Now it says Connor is 17 minutes away. Woo! Ugh. I'm gonna go back to my Lego set now, since Heathen is over here being mean to me. Oh, okay. So it does sort of like a door thing. Hi. Hello. Did you not want to be put down? Okay. You can hang out. Spidey says, all right, I gotta go get ready for my Ultimate Spider-Man stream. Happy birthday, WobbleRocket. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. My stream ends in about an hour, so if you are still streaming, I will pop in. Lydia says, who is Connor? Connor is our delivery driver for our pizza. Trial fan said, somebody get Connor a GPS. Trial fan said, Wobble, drink water. That's a good idea. I'm not hurting you. You are perfectly fine. Pixel, what are you getting into? I gotta turn the page, and you're standing on it. Can I turn the page? Thank you. Lydia says the tiny meows, though. Okay, I gotta pick you up because I can't see what the next step is. Ooh, pickle verps. Yeah, well, don't be in my way. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just trying to build my Lego set. Yeah, just there. Go up that way. She goes on Monday to get her stitches taken out, which is very exciting. Also, I forgot. I gotta put you down for a second. Drew gets a balloon. Lydia says, new Pixel idea. Whenever we see Pixel, we have to say Mew in chat. I like that. That's a good idea. Trial fan says 8-Ball is Connor lost. 8-Ball says yeah. He's making progress. He's 13 minutes away now. Come on. Cass says, popping out to play some Civ. I hope the rest of the stream is lovely, Wobbs. Thanks for hanging out with us, Cass. I will get with you later to get you your prizes. He then found a copy of Bubble Bobble at the game store. All right, we get to add a balloon for Drew. There's your balloon, Drew, with my terrible handwriting. D, hello, welcome back. We are in the process of building a Lego set. Dee, how's your evening been going? Connor is now 8 minutes away again. So we'll see if that is correct this time. He even said Wobble's 43 years old now, apparently. Oh, because of all the candles. Drew says, and the balloon is goblin green. That's why I picked a green candle. Or not candle. Balloon. That's a word. So we gotta put some stickers. Gotta put some stickers on stuff. Heathen said Connor better hurry up. D said it was hot, it was cool, then it was raining. It was supposed to rain here, but I haven't heard or seen anything from it, so I don't know if it actually started raining on us. If it did it quietly. Lydia is just trying to add as many candles to the cake as possible. Very, be nice. She's just playing. I'm never great at putting the stickers on these Lego pieces. I always end up putting them on like a little bit off kilter. Heathen says that Dragon Warrior was the only video game his dad ever beat. Lydia, you keep going, you're gonna make me like super old. I don't think the tracker on this thing works very well because it still says that Connor is 8 minutes away. And he was quite a bit further than that before. Trial fan says, poor oblivious Connor, out there driving around aimlessly with Wobble's Pizza. Ray says Connor's on break. Connor pulled over trying to read the map. Alright, it finally updated. It says he's 7 minutes away now. So this thing has like a map of, that shows you a map of your local area, and it shows the little car moving around. And, Connor is in a really odd part of town with my pizza. He's still heading in my direction. Okay, he is heading in my direction, but he is not going the most efficient route. Not the one that I would take. Maybe Connor will show up soon. I hope. How does this work? Okay, so he goes in like that. Oh. That goes in like that. And then that goes in there. And then there's a red one on top of it. And a flat red one on top of it. And then there is another one of these that goes like that. And I need to make 2 of those? Oh, there's more pieces. Ray says we should thank Connor for the stream content. Trial Fan said, so you're saying the pizza that we designed is going to be cold? I'll still eat it. Cold pizza is fine. I don't have a problem with cold pizza. I actually like pizza a little bit better when it's cold. Trial Fan said, tip Connor a magic 8-ball stare. Heathen says, I gotta go. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Happy birthday, Wobble. Thank you, Heathen. Alright, so that's one of them. Now I gotta do the other one. Grace says I might fall asleep, chat. Well, I mean, you are on the other side of the planet, so I think that's okay. Alright, it says he's 2 minutes away, guys. Do we think he'll make it? Dancer says, is the porch slide on? Yeah, I should probably do that, huh? Trial Fan says, I almost took a nap, but I'm invested in the Connor Pizza saga. Cutessie! Or cutesy. I guess it's cutesy, isn't it? I know you as Brit, but how are you doing? We are assembling Legos and waiting on pizza. Stonehome Games says D&D break, saying hi and then bye again. Lydia says same trial. Gridflay says, my other half just got home and I explained why I'm 3 beers into a YouTube stream. She says, happy birthday, and I'm probably in trouble. I hope that you're not in too much trouble. These people have made me do 4 pickle shots, and we're not doing any more pickle shots tonight. That's not happening. It's like cutesy, but you can just call me Brit. Okay. Cutesy says, okay, ooh, pizza sounds so good. What toppings? Chat helped me pick the toppings, and I think we went with ham. I don't even remember now. Ham. We got Italian sausage. We got peppers, onions, mushrooms, black olives. I'm missing something. Philly steak, I think, maybe. They weren't as cruel to me as they could have been. Cutesy says, wow, chat was actually nice then. Yeah, I think they took pity on me because of all the pickle shots. Cutesy is actually one of the streamers that got me interested in starting to stream. And there is a link to her Twitch channel where she streams. Lydia said we made him do like 6 pickle juice shots. We've been mean enough. Ray says Connor got his car robbed. He's on foot. I hope not. Poor guy. All right, we have finished the first 2 bags, and so this is what our car is looking like so far. Oh, I hear car door. All right, guys, I'm going to hit the brake, and I'm going to get my pizza and take a bio break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, we are back. Connor arrived. Here is the pizza that you guys prepared for me. It actually smells really, really good. Trial says, good for Connor working on a Saturday so Wobble could have a birthday pizza. I'm gonna set aside my my Lego stuff so I don't get pizza grease all over it. I will probably end up finishing that set off of stream, and I'll post photos on Blue Sky and on the Discord. Gridflix says, could be leather jacket drives the last of the V8 interceptors. He did. He arrived. I'm pleased. He did a good job. All right, so we are going to give away our very last giveaway of the evening, and we are going to give away one last $10 Steam gift card. So if you would like to get into this entry, type join into chat right now. Trial Fan says, what game is after the break? I am probably going to hop into Minecraft. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I really want to play Minecraft tonight, because it's going to take a long time for it to load because it's mod pack. I think I'm going to play some Castlevania, because I'm in the mood to play some Castlevania. And we have been doing a whole bunch of everybody else's games tonight. I'm going to play something that I want to play. Dancer and Rays have hopped in. All right, I'm going to try your pizza, guys. If this thing is bad, I'm going to ban all of you. Lydia says join, but give it to Heathen. Okay. Gridflay says, I already won a cool thing. I'll step out to lower the competition. Trial also says, join and give it to Heathen. Oh man, this pizza is actually really good. You guys did a good job. I'm pleased with the choice that you made. Is Heathen even still in here? He might have left. Oh yeah, he said he gotta go. Okay. All right, we are gonna roll this in about 60 seconds. So last call. Gridflay says hunger is the best condiment. Drew says join, but give it to Rays for 4 a.m. partying. And cutesy. All right, we are going to do our spin, and we will see who wins the $10 gift card. All right, and Drew is the winner, which means that Rays is the winner. I will get all of our winners, all of their items after the stream is over. All right, and we are going to play some Castlevania, and I think we're going to play Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. just because it is one of my absolute favorites. And it is the Castlevania game that I grew up playing. So it's kind of like a comfort game for me in a lot of ways. If I can find what I did with it. There it is. A crooked trader is offering bum deals in this town. First thing to do in this town is buy a white crystal. Gridflay says, all right, last beer, raising a glass for Connor for finally coming through. Want to buy holy water? Yes. I should make a Connor chat command. Every time you use it, it tells you where Connor is. Lydia says, to Connor, but hot chocolate. Cutesy, you said you had to go to a birthday party this morning. How was it? Or earlier today? We have all kinds of birthdays happening because we have members in our Discord community that have birthdays on next Thursday and Friday. What a horrible night to have a curse. Gridflay says, he faced so many challenges on the road. He deserves hot chocolate. Prowl Fan says, from now on, all delivery people will be known as Connor. Castlevania would be a good one to do during our Halloween month. Because let's be honest, I'm not just doing a single Halloween event. I like Halloween too much. We're going to be doing several Halloween streams. Ray said I should make a solo RPG dedicated to Connor. That would be fun. Connor gets lost, ends up on a shipping vessel and ends up in the Suez Canal. Lydia says spooky tea party. Hello, that's my pizza. You've already had dinner. Thank you. Yeah, you've already had your dinner. If you guys have ever read the novel Snow Crash, all of the it's like a cyberpunk kind of future. And in the future, the pizza parlors are owned by the mafia. And so basically the main character is a pizza delivery guy. And it's basically implied that if he doesn't make his delivery on time, that he's going to be swimming with the fishies. Okay, baby girl, I'm gonna have to put you out of the room because you keep climbing my leg to try to get to my pizza, and you cannot have it. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I would give you some pizza, but you have already had snacks and you've had a full dinner, so we can't do that. All right, so everybody say bye to Pixel. Pixel is gonna get put out of the office so that she doesn't get into my pizza. Okay? All right, you good with that? There's lots of toys out there. I'm sure you can find something to play with. Brian, hello. Lydia says we have to make a pixel pizza. Gridflay says pixel pizza equals anchovies. Anchovies and steak. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Lydia says as long as it's only for Pixel. And salmon? Gridflay says, and also litter box from hell. Oh man. So Pixel had... When I got Pixel, her tail was very messed up. She has only been part of our family for since July 1st. And her tail was very messed up, and most of it was missing. And so she ended up having to have a caudectomy to remove what was left of her tail. And so she has adjusted to it perfectly. She is healing very, very well. She actually goes on Monday to get her stitches taken out. But she has been on antibiotics for the last... She's been on antibiotics for the last 11 days or whatever. And let me tell you, that little kitty cat has been blowing the litter box up. I will be so glad when she is done with her antibiotics. I'm hoping when I go, they will tell me that she can be done with them. I had just stuffed pizza in my mouth and I couldn't get my hand back to the controller fast enough. All right, I gotta get 50 more hearts so that I can get the white crystal. Lydia says, Wobble, Can I come over on Tuesday? We'll have to see what your mom's got going on, but maybe. Don't go rushing her to ask right this second, but we'll talk to her about it. I know that you really want to meet Pixel. Speaking of a Tuesday, it's not this Tuesday coming up, but it is Tuesday the 22nd. We have our movie night in Discord, and we will be watching the 1990 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And if one of my chatters would be so kind as to enter the chat command for Discord, it'll drop a link, and anybody who has not joined the Discord, if they would like to, can participate in our movie night coming up. That is on the 22nd. I believe it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. Naturally, it would turn night before I get a chance to go grab the white crystal. I'm gonna run back into town and find a safe place to hole up so I can eat my pizza while I wait for it to be daylight again. There we go. That's a safe spot. That's a good pizza. I don't actually remember how long the nights are. I think it's 8 minutes, something like that. That seems like it might be a little bit too long, but I don't remember. I can't decide if I'm somewhat disappointed that none of these cats have popped one of these balloons. On the one hand, I'm glad that they haven't. On the other, it's like, that seems like it would be really good content. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Buy a white crystal? Yes. Alright, now we can move on. Hi, Brittany. Gridflay says, was this one of the first games with a day-night cycle? Anyone remember an earlier one? It is one of the first ones that I remember. There may have been some games on like the Commodore 64. If Chipmunk was still in here, he could probably tell you. I want to say one of the Ultima games had a day-night cycle. A rib can shield you from evil. Will you buy a dagger? Yes, we will buy a dagger. Brittany says, has my child been behaving? She has. I hope that she has had fun. Turn right for Dobby's path, left for the Varos woods. You look pale, my son. You must rest in the church. Clues to Dracula's riddle are in the town of Alba. You've got a friend waiting for you in the town of Algiba. Purchase a chain whip? I don't think I have enough. How much do I need? Need about 102 hearts. Gridplay says this was 86. I think one of the earlier VIC-20 Ultima games might have had them. I don't remember. Yeah, there are a couple of other games on the NES that have day-night cycles. But I don't know if they came out before Castlevania. Dang it. Brittany said, I know you gotta be tired. We're actually coming close to the end of the stream. Dun dun dun. What a horrible night to have a curse. Trial fan says, okay, I cheated. Quora says Atari 2600 had something called Adventure in 1980. I didn't remember that Adventure had a day-night cycle. That's nice recovery. Oh no. I don't remember there being something down here, but I guess not. Gridflake says, oh, the 80s was for console. I was thinking Colossal Cave Adventure. Was the first computer game I ever played. Ran on a PDP-11, had to console in over BBS. I don't remember a whole lot about BBSs. By the time that I had a computer at home, I was old enough that BBSs had kind of mostly fallen to the wayside. I had an NES and a Super NES long before we ever had a PC at home. Oh no, they got me. Alright guys, I think it is time that I'm going to call this one to an end. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. This has been so much fun. I have had an absolute blast with you guys. It has been a really great experience, and I love that I got to spend my birthday hanging out with so many of my favorite people. This experience of like getting into streaming and stuff has totally changed my life since last October when I started, and it has just it's the most fun that I've ever had. Like I really enjoy streaming, and I love that I get to share it with all of you people, and I'm really glad that I was able to celebrate it with all of you guys. So thank you for making me a great pizza, by the way, and not making something that was terrible, because you guys had the option to do that. And thank you for the pickle shots, because I can't say they were the most fun in the world, but they weren't that bad. So Chew, Dancer and Lydia, Gridflay, Whatnot, and so many other people, to Brittany, and I can't name everybody else that was in the stream tonight. It has been a long 6 hours. I'm going to finish my dinner. I'm going to get some more water, and then I am going to crash out for the night. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It has been a blast, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Sunday Night NES. That will start at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I have no idea what game I'm going to play yet, so we'll figure that out later. See